Even up. I'm back. I'll be 1 second. Let's get this started, man. I fucking played a video game in like 3 days. Actually, not even kidding. I mean, is this really... Oh, give me a second. Shit, what time is it? 7:40. Do I got time? I need the headphones. These headphones are shorted out. Fuck, that's gonna take me a minute. I gotta run down the road. Well, you know what? Since we're just chilling here, maybe give some people time to show up. Hey, no, if you're gonna be here, I don't want you to just sit there just twiddling your thumbs for 30 minutes. I wouldn't ask anybody to do that. But if you're just here and you got nothing better to do or whatever, somebody jumps in and you just happen to be here, let them know I'll be back. Yeah, I had a feeling that my left speaker was bad. Cheap ass set of headphones. I mean, the wires on this are thinner than a cat's hair, to be honest. I need to go replace these real quick. I'm gonna go find a cheap headset. Go to Walmart. I got a little bit of cash, so I'm gonna go up there, go grab a set, and I'll be back. I mean, I could shut the stream off and just start it back again, I guess, but I'll leave it on. If you want to hang out and chat, treat it like a Discord, that'd be cool too. Either way, give me about just about 30 minutes. I'll be back. Wait, you know what? Hold on. I actually have another headset. Actually, shit. I think I do. Hold on. I may not have to go anywhere. Let me see if these work. Haha, they work. Never mind. I don't have to go anywhere. Awesome. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I bought a set just for the 360, and they were cheap. Cheap, like, I don't know, literally 20 bucks. I think they're like 20 bucks after tax, like, 17 or 18 bucks or something. But hell, I've had them for a year or two. I guess that's worth it. It comes down to shit like this. This is a really nice set. This is super, super cushy comfortable. They look kind of cool too. They're kind of camo and shit. Here, I'll show you. Let me get on here. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, fine. I was literally just gonna go just buy a set. I was like, I'm not gonna not stream tonight. After all this shit, the last 5 days, I've spent most of it futile, but I did learn some things. Learned a lot of security things, a shit ton of security things. Let me average it out. 12, 20, yeah, 13, 21. Another 29. 39. It's over 40 hours. The last 5 days, I spent over 40 hours on the computer trying to clear stuff up. I'll tell you what, if nothing else, if anybody ever doubts whether I'm serious about this shit or not, you know, like Jimmy Seafood, they can go F themselves. Go F yourself. I don't like what you said. Guess what? Go F yourself. I love this guy. Dude, if I wanted seafood and I lived around, I think he's in like, I think they're in like Maine or something or whatever. They're on the East Coast somewhere. Boston or something. I don't know. Wherever they're at. Maryland, maybe? Maryland. Eastern somewhere. Anyway, it's like, if I was anywhere around there, I'd drive extra far just to go there. Just because. All right, well, let's drink beers and friggin' play games and just saying. Oh, you know what? I promised I'd do this. Promised I would do this. Because when all this shit happened Saturday, one bad link just led to all this. So, Team YouTube on Twitter, on X, like when you can't find support and you can't get to like that next level to say I got a problem and your simple forms don't cover what my problem is, right? Team YouTube can get you in there, and eventually, if it's legit, I mean, they got to filter out that shit, because how many users on YouTube? I'm guessing a couple billion. That's a lot of people to filter through on a daily basis. You know how many complaints and other shit they probably have to deal with? You imagine what the call center would be like just to handle just YouTube, and then think about all of Google and all Google accounts and hacker problems, this and that, and people being scared of something that's not really a problem, but it looks like, you know, this type of shit. So, I mean, honestly, they really couldn't have a support department. You'd really have to filter out a lot of your stuff digitally just to weed that 2 billion down to at least like 2 million. And then out of that 2 million, how do you get it down to 2,000? And eventually, how do you get that down to one person? So seeing as they were able to do that in under a week, you got to give kudos to them. So I get in touch with them, and they, you know, and I'm sitting there, I'm spouting information. I'm just giving them everything I've got. And I'm like, man, this shit is mine. They've stolen it. I can prove it. And if, you know, whatever you need type thing, right? And they got me in touch with the right people, and then they had me fill out a thing, and it wasn't exactly what they were looking for. Then they got me back in touch, and it was like, you know, they didn't just say, well, we tried, piss off. No, then they tried again, and then we got back through again, and then we like determined exactly what I was trying to do, who I was and who I wasn't, and also who I was, who they weren't, and, you know, and all this shit, right? And they filtered that out. And then when it came down to finally like narrowing it down to just me and just my channel that got hijacked, finally, after about 4.5 days, which isn't that long, right, to get this rectified, it probably could have even been quicker. But I didn't really know what to do or say or where to go or whatever. And they were like real super patient about it, real super cool about it. And then when I finally got through to the right support people and was sure that emails I was getting from them were legit, that I wasn't just giving information back to the hacker, you know, I mean, I was paranoid as fuck at this point. And damn, from okay, now we know exactly who you are, what's going on. Like exactly what's going on. This is what's going on. And I even had a video. Not that I made, that somebody else made. I even had a video, and I said, this is the exact scam. This is exactly how it happened. Man, it was like 2 hours later. Okay, your account's been recovered. You got 7 days to get in there. And it was left like wide open, but just for me. Like literally just for me. like quarantined, basically, almost like a virus quarantine, right? Just for me. I'm the only one that can access it, and that was cool. And I got in there and said, okay, now go clean some shit up, go find out what's missing. And I'm like, I don't know exactly where to look, but I'll go look. And so I went in there and tried to figure out anything that they might have changed. And I was even Googling that shit. I was going into AI settings, and I'm like, exactly what am I looking for? Like, what might they have, like, most likely done to compromise this to where even if I got it back, you know, as a safeguard, like a back door. I was trying to shut any back doors before I, you know, locked the front door. I want to lock the back doors and side doors and stuff. I did the best I could. And so I said, well, this is kind of what I found. If there's anything else I need to know, anywhere else I need to look, and they give you like places to go and forms to fill out and places to look for and settings to look at and these types of things, right? It's good to have two malware, anti-malware, antivirus. It's good to have at least 2, if not 3. And full scans, do some shit, then a couple full more scans, and just go delete questionable shit, go delete shit you never looked at in the first place. Just get rid of stuff, just clean house. Because imagine if you're away on vacation, you come out and you come back and find somebody's been in your house. You don't even know if they got bed bugs on your bed. You know what I'm saying? You have no idea what they've touched, what they took a shit on. Like you'd feel like defiled, right? It's exactly like that. And these people understood that. And so then once I secured everything the best I could, I sent them whatever I could. I told them whatever I could tell them. Then they went in and did whatever they did on my channel. I'll just put it that way. Did whatever they did on my channel. I would warn anybody who's a subscriber to me, especially anybody who supported this channel in any way, shape, or form at any point. Luckily, I'm banned from Twitch. I don't have access to Twitch legitimately, and I don't think a hacker does either, because you just can't get in there. I'm banned. I have no access to my channel. Twitch has that basically quarantined. So I hate to say that's a good thing, but in this one case, it probably is. Whatever settings I've got there, and now all those settings, whatever they were set to, are now changed. So even if they literally hacked that channel somehow, it wouldn't matter. At least I don't think it would. I mean, a hacker can probably always find a way in these days. That's just the way it is. But anyway, so went and did all I could, and they said, okay, your channel's secure. And I'm going to trust them because they know more than I do. And they probably looked at 100 things that I wouldn't even know to look at, like individual coding on it, like each individual video. I can imagine a scenario like this. Joysticks are stiff. Oh, right. Yeah. When they're stiff, once you finally get just a little bit, instead of just inching, it goes, you do a 360. You're trying to move over 1 degree, you do like a 360 or a 480, and it's like, come on, bro. I'm just trying to. Yeah. Anyway, it was basically secured. I could see a scenario like this. Like, let's say I'm a hacker and I have the skills to like go into like the source code and somehow edit the source code of a particular video that's already, in somebody's library, and go in there and install like a clip of an ad with a malicious link in it. Like, let's say get AI to do like a. Yeah, I'm here, actually. Y'all can, hey, if somebody's subscribed, could you unsubscribe and resubscribe? Because I want to know if it's at least popping up. I'm not sure if Streamlabs is like linked fully with YouTube. There's supposed to be things. Maybe there's a setting that was changed. Who knows? I don't know. But if somebody's subscribed, could you unsubscribe and resubscribe? Or if you're not subscribed, just subscribe. You can turn around and unsubscribe. I'm not begging for subscriptions. I just want to check to see if at least my notifications are going through. That'd be interesting to see that. Yeah, outside of little stuff like that, though, yeah, apparently I'm back. I mean, I can at least log into my channel now. Yeah, but yeah, imagine a situation like that. Like, I went to AI and made like a fake Taco Bell trailer, and with my Taco Bell trailer, I had a link where you could go get $5 off. And you figure, okay, you go in, maybe you have to give like your email or, you know, some shit like that or whatever. But whatever, you know, $5 off Taco Bell, cool. Get a link or get a code or get a something, right? And imagine it was a malicious link and that was like installed in the coding on a particular video to play and ignore the protocols or something of the videos that they would normally play. Or maybe a video that's not viable for ads. Maybe the video is, you know, it's like blocked, you know, for ad revenue or something like that. And then you could just play an ad like that. I'm not saying that's the way, but I mean, I could just see like that as being a potential scenario. Google has to safeguard against that because that's like in their domain now. That's messing with their stuff. Once you upload a video to YouTube, you're on their platform. That's their shit. They have to maintain that kind of, you know, digital integrity, right? So I could see that. You know, they said my channel was cool. I guess because we got it done fast. God, imagine if we waited like a month. Shit, everything could be, who knows? Anyway, but yeah, we got everything squared away. Did I have a problem with this the last time we played? It should not have been a problem. Okay, whatever. And I haven't, I like literally haven't played a video game in like 3 days. Since the last time I streamed, was the last time I played a video game. Other than that, I've been on the computer all day, every day, trying to fix this shit. Seriously. Not even making that up. Oh, that's not good. Hold on a second. The game's perma-loading. Let's try this again. Alright, let's try that again. So why is that blocked off? Oh, shit. Looking at the wrong thing. Oh, you're getting wrecked. You're wrecked. You're wrecked. Yeah, you get back into the groove here, man. Unlike D&D, but in Dragon Age, yeah, man. You know what? Origins is like really, and I guess you could say Dragon Age 2, but you're really just, you know, you're coming from the Hawk point of view. Oh, 376. Holy, we just almost got 4 sovereigns right there. That's sexy.
I wonder if that's near the injured or the limping hills. Massive.
I think that's like the biggest draw about Origins, because Origins still has kind of like that turn-based vibe. You know what I mean? It still kind of has that. So yeah, just but very much the whole RPG thing, like Duncan's whole telling at the beginning of Origins is kind of like your dungeon master telling you about your adventure before you set off to go do heroic D&D things. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same vibe. These were all tabletop RPG gamers that just knew coding and knew how to make video games and knew how to write shit. And that's what made Origins and even Dragon Age 2 great. They say, well, the excuse for Dragon Age 2 doesn't need an excuse. It stands on its own just like Origins does. It just wasn't Origins, so, you know, I guess it got some hate. Those people hating it are, well, I'm not saying they're stupid. I'm just saying they're ignorant of things that any human being should know. Is that the same thing as stupid? Sorry. Maybe that's a little harsh, but I really don't care. Holy crap. Oh, I'm probably waiting. Yeah, because I can't do this. I don't want that. I can't do this. And I can't do this. But on my next level, I'm going to have this and what? This? At level 12, I'm going to have both of these. That's beautiful. Oh, nice night. Yeah. I can honestly say I do it every year too. During the course of a year, we're going to touch on, I don't consider Failguard a Dragon Age game. So they went too far off the pasture. They've already been eaten by wolves, and yeah, they're not even counted amongst the sheep anymore. So that's kind of dead, right? I mean, just being honest. I personally don't count that at all. Let me see something. I'm not sure where we left off. We're almost done with Act 1. We'll get to the deep roads tonight. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, anything that makes it even more fun. Like, if you're bored with, like, everything, like, with me, it's always a good go-to to try to go back and come up with, like, some new thing. Not to say, I'm going to go solo the whole game on Nightmare with using no potions and no armor and shit. Like, I'm not trying to Dark Souls a fucking RPG that's not made like Dark Souls. For people that do that, kudos to you. If you got the patience for it, that's fine. I'm going to run out and punch people in my loincloth, and that's what I'm going to do the whole game. More power to you. If you can get away with it, I'm impressed. That's cool. I don't have the patience for it. That's not the way I think. Anyway, that's not the way I like to play. Doing that, I wouldn't feel any sense of accomplishment. I would feel a huge sense of annoyance, and I'd be like, instead of playing the game the way I want to, I just annoyed the shit out of myself and worked myself for nothing, for bragging rights that don't matter anyway. So that's how I would view that personally. But for somebody where bragging rights matter, then I guess I can see the draw for that. You know what I mean? Yep, seriously. Yeah, going back and creating, if not a story or a lore thing, then, you know, I personally, I go back for like the build thing. I'm like, what's a slightly better combo here? Well, Leliana sucks like this. Maybe she doesn't suck like that. That's where I found out Leliana is the most gangster companion you have in basically all of Dragon Age. If you give her daggers in Origins, she's like the most gangster companion you have. She will steal your kills and almost never die. I'm not kidding. Except for dragons. She can't fight dragons for shit because she's a rogue and she gets breathed on once and she's dead. All right, so I mean, I get it. But outside of that, yeah, she's gangster as shit. So we haven't done any of this. Got all the companion stuff done, though. That's cool. Enemies among us. All right, so I don't know what we have. I've slept a couple times since the last time we played, so let's see. That's electricity. That's a really good electricity staff. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's get... Fuck, man, that's 26. That's not bad either. Yeah, I'm starting to get good stats on our gear, too. Look at that. The fire damage would be pretty fantastic. I might even take that into, like, Night Lights. We already did Night Lights a long time ago. At least I hope we did. I could take the cold damage. About all I'm really fucking with the cold damage is... Let's see. Let's try this. I'll try that. If I'm using blood magic, I really don't need the mana. So, but there's no mana on the cold staff either. Don't need that shit. Pouch of colorful glass shards. Alright, so now we've only got 16 sovereigns. So that means we've been to the Black Emporium. We bought all that shit. So all this is just money. We really want to enter the deep roads around 30 sovereigns. That's pretty stout. 30 sovereign. 30. If you can get in there around 40, hell, if you can have 50, you got to go spend some money, because if you got 50, then dealing with Dougal. In fact, if you got close to 50, I would go to accept Dougal's deal. and just like hold off on your last quest, go accept Dougal's deal, and then come back and then go do your last quest. Because if you have enough money to get into the deep roads, Dougal doesn't even pop up. He's like a bunch of XP and a bunch of money in Act 2. And so I don't ever avoid that ambush. It's a hard ambush. It's nasty. It's like 1,000 dwarfs plus Dougal, and he's an assassin with a health bar that's longer than your friggin' screen, right? So there's that. Let's see if we can just go do this. I don't know. Even if we get knocked out a couple times, that's... I'm not tripping. I'm sure we've been knocked out at least once on this playthrough. Anytime I play a mage, I'm gonna get some knockouts. I'm gonna forget that I'm using a blood mage, and I'll just kill myself with spells. I will literally kill myself with spells.
Watch where you step.
I love doing that.
Anyway, so how's everybody else week going, man? It's about to be Friday tomorrow. Friday, tomorrow, Saturday too. Shit, we're gonna party this weekend. That's all we're gonna do. Unless something comes up, and my plan is to stream as much and often as possible tonight, tomorrow night, and Saturday night. Shit, probably Sunday night too. Seriously. Hey, Irish. Say, man. Good news, man. So that wonderful friggin' contribution you made, that should be okay. I didn't see that the hacker took anything that was mine. And so whatever's there is there, and I've been able to reclaim it, man. Hey, man, you know what? I don't know can I do it here? Let me see if I can sign into chat now. No, but I can go over here and do it. Here, hold on a second. I want to pass something along, because I promised I would do this. They did so much for me in the last few days that, and it's really, if you're in my position, if you're a content creator, especially if you've got content that you've worked on for over 10 years, and it just gets stolen by somebody, jacked from somebody, and you like have no help, and you can't get it back yourself, you need help. Man, these motherfuckers were like really down for me. They stayed in contact with me several times a day, every single day since it happened, and then got this shit right again. They literally did that. And YouTube is also Google, right? And they're on X. And so y'all, maybe, I don't know, maybe a DM, or maybe just a follow, or maybe just a something, post on something that, just comment on something they posted or something. But if however you could support somebody on social media, these guys really did me a solid, and I've done everything I can that I know of. If I can do something else, y'all clue me in on it and say, well, if you really want to give them some, high fives and shit, then do this. Y'all tell me, because I don't really know what else to do. But it's hold on a second. Let me go get it, so I can post it here. Just gotta go find them. Let me see. If anybody's ever, if any of you guys are content creators, or you see a problem with a channel like this or something, let's see. Well, I just need to go find them. Let's see. All right, let me put it in here. Sorry. Here. Kind of like this, And I'm not glorifying myself, but a lot of you guys spend a lot of time here, and I really appreciate that. And we've gotten to know each other over months, years, shit, even a decade in some cases, this type of thing. And bad people try to do something really bad just for whatever. And you can't squeeze blood out of a rock, right? and I'm glad it turned out well. But I mean, these guys really just they did their thing. Like these are really savvy computer people. I mean, they probably got hackers on their squad too that are familiar with this shit too. And the scam that I got by is relatively recent, like just this month, like just in the last couple weeks type thing. This is a new one, and it's really, really slick. But I've kept my channel secure for over 10 years, and this one got me. That's not saying that it's great. I'm just gonna say I'm stupid. So I mean, I get that, but bottom line is these people actually did something for me, and I guess in extension for us. That's how you want to look at it. But if you could go to X, if you got a Twitter and X account, if you don't, then that's whatever. But they're like kind of like YouTube, Google support, specifically YouTube support, kind of like an extension of satellite on X, so you can reach them to get to YouTube support with the situation that you might not otherwise be directly able to, to whatever, and they'll escalate that shit. And if it's a legitimate thing, especially if you can prove that it's like, hey man, this is mine and they stole it. I've got the receipts. They just fucking stole it, and they'll do their thing. It may take a couple days. In this case, it took about 4.5 days, 5 days, but that seems pretty fast to me for Google support to deal with one person out of like 2 billion probably like 3 billion Google/YouTube users that have some kind of Gmail or YouTube channel or AdSense or whatever, right? That's pretty significant to narrow it down to one person within 5 days and solve their freaking problem when their problem is basically unsolvable. So yeah, I mean, I just believe in giving kudos where they're deserved, and they did it to me for free. Usually, if you make a mistake, you have to pay for it, and I did to an extent. I mean, I put in my hours too, but what is that worth? Nothing. I couldn't have done this shit by myself. And so they actually lived up to their end of the bargain. So seriously, if anybody could or would, in fact, if you want, you could even go over there. This would be really cool, and say, on behalf of our channel here, on behalf of our channel thanks, Team YouTube. You know what I mean? Get on them and then maybe put a link for our channel and say, hey, thanks for doing the right thing. Very efficiently, very fast, and with mad skills. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't have to do any of that. They could have blown it off. They could have just said, well, we can't confirm that you own that channel, so piss off. They totally could have done that. And I don't even know what to say, man. They resolved it. I didn't resolve it. They resolved it, Lionel. They resolved it. What could I do? I couldn't do shit. Can you imagine if all the stolen trafficked children in the world had 1/10 as much support as I do with my channel? Can you imagine that? Can we all just get real for a second? Just to put shit in perspective. I would give up everything to save one of them, including myself. But what does that have to do with this? Kind of everything. Support, help, acknowledgement. You're lost in the billions of you're a minnow in a shark full of in an ocean full of sharks, and you get some help. Yeah, there's gratitude there, and there should be, and I have a million tons of it. But just think, if you get that kind of support, I guess that just makes it mean even that much more. So I'm just putting that in a real perspective. So yeah. Well, it seems to be. It seems to be, and at least I've got a heads up to where if something's sketchy, my radar, I had World War II radar. Now I've got that scientific shit that doesn't even have a name for it right now, that detects shit before it even happens on the other side of the planet, yeah, that type of stuff. Doesn't mean I won't get got again, but at least I've got a heads up and at least kind of knowledgeable. Did you know that if you back up all your information on a secure cloud, and your secure cloud has like not 2 FA, but it's got like 4 FA just to get in there, but you get hacked, and then through that they get into your cloud and hack it from behind to where you clear everything you've got on your PC and all your everything, all your backups. Should you ever back up anything, they can get right back into your shit through a back door like that. I doubt they target people who don't have anything. This is probably something more for like, you know, medium businesses, anything that's less than the 1%, right? But like there's some, it's like fucking Borderlands out there, man. There's friggin' bandits everywhere. I'm serious. I don't know a better way to put that. It's really like that.
Let's finish this! Can't get this up. I'll deal with this.
As they say, if you don't know where the mines are at, bring them to you. Maybe they'll step on some of their own mines. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? You got a minefield and they're over there, bring their ass to you. Watch where they go. If they know where the mines are at, there you have it. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad y'all are glad. I appreciate it. And you guys are here, and this is awesome. And like I said, this is the first hour of gaming that I've had in days. You know what's cool? You know what's really, really cool? When they hacked everything, when they hijacked everything, you know it was still running on its own. So I got to give a little bit of kudos to Streamlabs. Streamlabs was still running. So you remember when I streamed Saturday night, and then Sunday night, and then was it Tuesday night too? And then I went silent for a couple days, right? It was something like maybe it was Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Anyway, whatever. I remember taking one night off because I was on the computer till like 3 a.m, just trying to, you know, work with the YouTube support team and the Google support team any way I could, and then waiting, and then I was doing scans and trying to, you know, clean my computer and scour it, and you know, spray it with pork grease, just in case there were any terrorist weeds in there, you know, to get them out of there too. And you get that? Y'all get it? You get it? If that offended you, I'm not really sorry. I'm doing all that, so I took, and then the next night, which was, I guess it was last night. I don't know, what's today? 26. Well, night before last and last night. Yeah. Everything, but I think at that point, I think Google had shut down the Gmail account associated, because remember, your Gmail is your YouTube and your other stuff, right? So they had locked it down completely. Nobody had access to it. I think they'd isolated, kind of quarantined it, and so I wasn't able to stream, but I was able to stream a couple nights before that, but it was after the hijacking occurred. I reported it on the 21st, which was Saturday, but I streamed the night of the 21st after it happened, after I couldn't do anything more with it, right? And I told you all about it. Then Sunday night, I told you all about it again, and then I think we streamed one more time. Anyway, so I had a couple videos after the hijacking, and what does it show? Y'all see what you see here, right? You see me. I see you guys. You see me. The chat is on the screen. The same people who were chatting with me Friday, Thursday, Wednesday for the last couple months since we left Twitch. And the stream looks the same. You can see me on it clearly, so it's literally my person. And it actually showed me after the hijacking too. And so I could actually claim that video and actually rooted into that video and actually found the original URL, address, and all this for not only the channel, but the video too. And I said, this is me. It's just been stolen. And so I could prove that I was actually still here. And I created a place marker account and I gave it to y'all, I think on Sunday. And it was like Ninja Streams RPGs. And I'm like, that is not the worst channel name anyway, in case I do have to just make a new channel, right? Right. Hold on, back a second. You know what, Lionel? Thank you, man. You don't know it, but you just told me something. And haha, you sure did. Wow, thanks, man. And you're like, what did I do? You did it. Let me just... Thank you, man. You literally just reminded me of something. It's something I didn't do today. It's not going to make a difference today, tomorrow, if I did it next week. I mean, it'll make a difference. But exactly what you just said, not in that way. I know what you're talking about, but there's something else that's a whole lot better than that. But doing that, too, is also very good, although they probably take as much information from you in doing so as you're probably going to try to find is out there. Not necessarily, but you know what I'm saying?
Can't keep this up.
That seems to be all good. Yeah, once again, man, we got a few people here. If anybody gets anything from me pretending to be from me, by name, by email address, this one, another one, anything, whatever. How many of y'all have I ever reached out to by email anyway? People who have left donations and during the stream, and then at the end of the stream, I probably don't know your real name anyway, but I mean, I can go look maybe in PayPal or whatever and say, hey, kind of thank you. But on the same token, that kind of leaves opening for that's a weird email. I mean, I'll say thank you on stream, right? Personally, and might even spend 10 minutes doing it because it's not all that often and it's really appreciated. And so, you know, y'all, I don't know that y'all guys really want an email from me type thing, but I really normally do not send anything like that. I'll take care of everything while we're, you know, here talking on chat and, you know, appreciation and this and that and blah, 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 so on and so forth, right? So, if y'all got anything from that pretending to be from me or my channel or anything related to me since Saturday, let's just say that was the 21st. Let's just say from the 20th, because I didn't do anything on the 20th. I didn't send any emails in the last month, but just anything between, let's just say, the 20th and tomorrow. I'm not going to send any emails tomorrow. Y'all can donate $1,000 right now, and I will not send an email tomorrow. I'll just thank you right now. So anything coming from me, do not open it. Report it to spam immediately. If you can do anything else with it, if you want to just take it an extra step further and pass it along to authorities and do this and that and blah, 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 cool. Because it wasn't from me. So anything coming from me should be suspect anyway. Like, what the fuck? All of a sudden, Ninja's, you know, wanting to share family albums. No, I mean, I wouldn't mind, but yeah, I honestly did not ask you to, so that's not me. Damn, I said that thing was 10 meters. That's not 10 meters. Okay, blood magic lies to you, by the way. Huh. Okay, I've been lied to. That was not a 10-meter radius. That is 10 meters, right? Oh, let's go look. Let's just in case. In case I'm tripping. No, 12 meters. It says 12 meters. Okay, look. I mean, friggin' Tempest is 15 meters when you first lay it. Right? And that's huge, actually. So let's look at something else. Firestorm is 10 meters. Right? Which is exactly what it is right now. I guarantee you I was within 10 meters of those friggin' skeletons. Didn't do shit to them. I didn't get anything from it. It didn't even register. So even if I couldn't damage them, technically, but I should be able to, I think. Should be able to damage them too, I think. It's just... Yeah, nearby enemy corpses, they don't have to have blood. It just has to be any enemy. You can get this off of Shades, and Shades are immune to spirit damage. They're immune to spirit damage, but you can still get health off of them once you upgrade this to living enemy. Oh, never mind. I'm tripping. Okay, we need to test that when I upgrade it. I can't do that on living enemies right now. Never mind. I'm tripping. That's all me. I'm stupid. Again. I've been doing a lot of self-bashing for the last 4 or 5 days. Believe me. My skin is thick. I'm used to it. Self-bashing. Lots of it. Lots and lots and lots of... Well, that's not healthy. I don't care. It's what I've been doing, and that it is what it is. Oh, hey, Sad Irish. There you go. Say, man. Oh, shit. That's, Dude, it's not showing up. All right, hold on a second. You see it? It didn't show. Did it show up on the stream? Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear anything. And I'm seeing it, and it's not showing in the feed. All right, let me see something. All right, hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. I got it. From Windows too. Interesting. All right, hold on a second. Insert account. All right, I'm gonna have to go back and do that later. For right now, it's just more bullshit, I guess. There we go. All right, so let me see. Mini feed and widgets not working. Let's try that. I don't know if it's something I may have to. If it's something I have to like restart the stream for, I guess I won't. Thanks, Irish, by the way. Really appreciate it. Thank you. But it's not even showing up at the top. There's like a goal for super chats. I just want to see if it registers, and I didn't know that anybody would do that, but you did. And it's not working here. No, I gotta log out. I gotta log out of Streamlabs and... Oh, you seeing it on your end? Okay, that's cool. All right, something I can fix on my end later, afterwards. Log in, log out, clear everything up. See, what it is I'm logging back in to YouTube, and even though everything's still set here, YouTube is YouTube. It doesn't really have much to do with Streamlabs. It's just that's where Streamlabs is sending the stream, which is what y'all are seeing right now. And it's showing chat, so chat is hooked up, so that's linked. It's just the actual individual widgets. Widgets are like when you see a little thing, right? Talking to Mood? Well, share with us, man. Why not? Might be. No, this is YouTube. Hey, let's try this. Second, I can hear that. That's a test. So it's still there. It's just not showing up. Did y'all see that? I don't know if y'all saw that. Just showed up on Streamlabs. That's all got to get synced up. I got to sync it up somehow. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, y'all saw it, so that's cool. And I see it. I at least see it in chat. Thanks, Irish. Appreciate it, man. Still didn't show up here, though. That is a super chat. So that's supposed to... Shit's just supposed to work. It still says... Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. No, the thing is, did you all see the thing play?
Wonderful.
For that right there,
For our experiment.
what it's supposed to show is
Where is Karen?
like a ninja shooting a blow dart, and a dude with a pistol, and the blow dart hits his barrel, and the gun blows up in his face. I always thought that was cool. It's from an old Revenge of the Ninja movie from like way back in the day. Bunch of ninjas out on a golf course in Hollywood fighting armed gunmen with blow darts. Come on, bro. You can't beat the 80s, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Try to give me to your demons. Good.
Not sure why that didn't count.
Demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall,
I see it in chat. I do see that. At least that's working.
Chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover?
That's what I watch anyway. Normally I don't watch the rest of it, but it's not showing up in the feed at all. I was asking somebody to unsubscribe and resubscribe earlier, And I don't know if anybody did, but if anybody did, I don't see it either. On the feed, it's supposed to show if somebody's subscribed, at least. A lot of times I won't see that, and it's supposed to play a particular thing too. So I at least hear it through my headphones, and I know that it happened. So that I don't, miss it and not thank somebody, and somebody thinks I'm an ungrateful piece of shit, which I'm not. I just didn't see it. So, anyway. And that's not what we're all about anyway, but when that stuff happens, it's nice. We don't beg for it, so when it does happen, it's special, and so that should be acknowledged. That's just common human decency, so. Yeah, hold on a second. Right now, I'm getting a beer. I wonder if the super chat settings were actually changed too. Let me go look at that before I forget. So I literally want to go in and look at that like right now. Sorry, be patient with me for just a second. We'll kill these friggin' demon craps here in a minute. Okay, let me go in here. See if this has been. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay, that's cool. Alright, hold on a second. There it is. Got it. Watch this. Although I don't think this is screwing us up. Oh, that's cool. So it wasn't going to let me fix that anyway. Maybe that's why. All right, hold on a second. So right here. Oh, wow. I think I'm fixing what... You know what? Thanks, Irishman. I think you just brought up a problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something here, guys. Like, I have to do this, like, right now. If I don't do this... Well, this is not cool. Well, if y'all be patient with me, we'll kill these demon craps here in a second. And I need to... Let me see if I've already got this. I may already have it. Just got to send it to myself. Okay. No, I don't. All right. I'm gonna have to do this. I literally have to do this right now. I wasn't aware of it, but now I know. Send it to myself and then upload that shit. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. Well, I mean, that's it, I guess. This is what I've been doing all day, all week. Gotta go here. Give me a second. Oh, it's probably not gonna be here. Okay, so... Fuck. I gotta do this, I guess. Give me a second. Try this. Let's go here. Here. This is getting complicated as fuck. Right? Like, damn it. Alright, let's see. So let's, no, that's not good. Hold on a second. Let's try this. Well, this required a bunch of shit. There's probably a quicker way to do this, I'm sure. Okay. What's that? Alright, so let's kill this. Wait, hold on a second. No, let me not kill that. Let me do this. I think this is universal. Honestly, I think this kind of carries over. Or not. Okay. Well, let's see if maybe not. Then I got to figure out how to do that. It's going to be annoying. Let's see if I got him. Oh, it's really not going to accept that? Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Hold on a second. Motherfucker, this is annoying. You ever had to do this like 50 friggin' times? And... Try that entire thing one more time. It's fucking. Okay. That's 10 times better, so it's got to be good, right? Gotta be. Gotta be. Okay. So we'll just go to downloads from there. Got it. I think I got it, y'all. How about that? Got it, y'all. Wow. Sorry to have to do that right here, but oh. I think that has anything to do with me. I hope not. This should be all right then. Okay. All right. I think I fixed that. I guess. Okay. Okay, it actually says you did that right here. I don't know, Saul's in here, but Irish. $5 and $3. And you're an awesome person too, and I love you too. So, am I right? And I don't know why you're waving by with a cat. Something, anyway, but yeah, gotcha. Okay, so I don't need to do anything else here. Anyway, still not sure why it didn't pop up in here. I mean, it's showing up in chat. I just need the widgets to be playing because, I mean, I didn't make that shit for no reason. I've kept this channel OG for a long time now. You know what I'm saying? A little bit better. That's better. Anyway, okay, let's go kill the demon craps. And cheers.
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must.
Need mana.
Get back!
I can't keep this up.
It's a mage. Oh, you like the cat? I just like the cat. Oh, thanks, Iris. Oh, hey, it showed up. You see it up at the top? You see that little counter at the top of the chat? I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it. I was just wondering why it didn't register. Didn't register the first one, but it registered the second one. Okay. Well, it's not going to happen, but if that gets to 10, then I'm just going to slam a beer. I'm literally going to pop a hole in the bottom of the can. I'm just going to slam a beer on stream. Not like I need to get paid to do that, though. Although there is one really, really annoying sports, one of those chat sports channels where they like beg you to pay them $100 to slam a beer. Dude, what the fuck? I'll pay you $1 for an excuse to slam a beer. I mean, like, what the hell even is that? But it works. Like, you have people, oh, 100, 150 bucks, 50 bucks, 50 bucks. I'm like, really? That shit works. Apparently it works. Speaking of that, slamming a beer, I'm gonna go get another beer. But we will do that. Thanks, Irish. That's cool that it's actually, at least that's working. I thought I had that shit all squared away, but I mean, there's always like something else. There's like another string, another loose string, another loose string, another. Yeah, it's just annoying. I should have had Aveline here with me on this one.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes.
That's a pretty cool cat.
Name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me. But is it only Karen?
It's the subtle, passive, progressive
Very
cat.
nasty +1 at that.
Oh, and it worked on the.
Cage has opened.
It showed up on the mini feed too.
Interesting.
Huh. Okay. Cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna test it myself. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this. I'll just do it for myself. That makes sense. So let's try it like this. It's amazing how you can fluctuate between two accounts. That's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. All right. So let's do this, and then I can. Right. That's cool. Click on this. It's amazing how you can. A lot quicker connection too. I can do this for myself. All right, am I subscribed? Oh, unsubscribe. And unsubscribe. Let's just try subscribing to myself. Okay, well, didn't get. I'm on my end. This is as if I'm not myself. I'm on my end. I didn't see anything, so my widgets are not working. And that's not showing up either. So subscriptions, widgets, all that stuff, it's just not. It's not in there. That's a shame. So if anybody's subscribing or anybody who's liked the video or whatever, just I'm not seeing it. So yeah, I don't know that anybody needs a big thank you for subscribing one way or the other. I mean, I do appreciate it, obviously. Actually, over the last 6 months, for every 10 people that subscribe, we lose 15. I think YouTube filters out people who just haven't interacted with the channel in like a certain amount of time or something like that. I guess it lowers the numbers that they actually have to keep track of or something. I'm not sure, but yeah, we've actually gone down. Or maybe it's just because I'm an asshole. I mean, maybe might have something to do with it. That could be a thing. Like, oh man, F this dude. Yeah, no, I get that too.
How would you feel if I told you there might be a demon living in you? Just a small one.
What? No, I'm not a mage. I can't.
You can. Blame the mages who summoned whatever possesses you.
I'm just me. You have to believe me.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra
passenger? Extra passenger.
Well, there's one
Dude, every time I hear her say that, you know what I immediately want to go listen to?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
Is Deftones? I believe it's Deftones. Is it Deftones passenger or is it a Perfect Circle passenger? It's Deftones. But they have like half of, what is it? I guess basically Tool with them or whatever. Perfect Circle. Anyway. Yeah, Deftones passenger. I go listen to that on loop for like 50 times straight.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please.
The first
I
thing
need to go back.
somebody influenced by a demon crap or a blood mage asks you to do is lie. It's the first thing they do. Ask you to lie.
Talk to Sir Cullen. Maybe
Listen.
downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
What the hell? Wait, hold on a second. Well, that didn't show up here. Hold on, seriously? Alright, hold on a second. Blade. Hey, Blade, where you at? Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. Do you want me to say anything about it? Do you want me to say anything about it? Some people like to keep it humble, so before I say anything, because I got basically 2 notifications for the same thing, which is cool. I've got like a lot of security set up now. Understandably, right? I don't even know what to say to this. This is, yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. I can do this, though. I can do this. So you know I got it. That's crazy. I mean... Oh, I see. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. I have to actually go in. Notice it didn't show up, right? But I'm sorry, I'm not getting any prompts. And that's a little bit extra. Do you want me to say anything about it? Oh, is it showing? Okay. If it's not showing on the screen. Do you want, So it gives, which I would never obviously say anything about this, but it gives details too, right? So I'll just leave it at that. But wow, let's see. Oh, here we go. How about I do this? I'm gonna go, yeah. Yeah. Man, you guys are supporting the shit out of me, and I'm friggin', shit, I'm not even set up right. Hey, I'm just glad we're able to stream. I haven't been able to stream for a couple days. I haven't played a video game for a couple days. If y'all understand, if you know what it means to not even be able to. Well, I mean, I could have played video games while I was fucking around with this stuff, but I was trying to get it corrected. Yeah, let's see. Hold on a second. Let's see. If is this right? Yes, reasons. All right, so before I post this, you have to understand this is a Sarah. This is a Sarah reference here, because I'm a huge fan of Sarah and Inquisition. I call her what you will. She's just cool as fuck. So, Blood donated this because reasons. So you're not going to see this, and I've got to get that rectified. But yeah, that actually just happened. So, yeah. Because, we need coffee and energy drinks and beer and shit, to, keep on keeping on. Energy juice, gas, whatever you want to call it. All right, thanks, Blade. And yeah, you 100% did, and that's extra, especially these days. People don't just afford to do that, so that's yeah, it's pretty crazy. And I'm not just trying to be about money. Actually, I was really concerned with setting up the channel, which is obviously not right yet. All that stuff is supposed to like just automatically pop up regardless of what it is. So I got to go in there and figure out what's wrong with it when I don't know really shit about computers. I've learned more in the last week than I knew about computers. That shit is pouring out of my ears and I still don't know anything. But I'm a human being and not a computer, so I guess that makes sense, right? There you go, man. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna wait. So I sent you a direct response back from that. So Blade, that's me. That was actually me. Okay, so now you know who I don't normally tend to do a whole lot. The less traffic, the better, I think. The less exposure, the better, in my opinion. But, yeah. That's me, man. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say.
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
Wow.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
I want to thank everybody for welcoming me back. I feel like I've been gone 2 months. I feel like I've been gone 2 months. I'm so used to streaming pretty much every day, for the most part. If I do take a day or two off, it's because of work or something. You know, I'm just off and I'm off, and I can't get on the stream until like 3 in the morning. Don't even bother. You know, I'll just be like, I'll see you guys tomorrow type thing. But, yeah, after a few days and y'all just jump in here and just be just friggin' awesome. Yeah, this is definitely not an all the time thing. This is, I kind of feel like sometimes people are spoiled to this. I don't ever want to, well, that's a luxury that, I think anybody would want, but, yeah. I always wonder what it'd be like. Can you imagine if you were a streamer and say you were like when Ninja was in his heyday? I don't hear anything about Ninja anymore. I think leaving Twitch was the worst decision that person ever made. I think they sold out in the short run. Maybe they were just tired of what they were doing and just decided to fade off. I'm not saying they're not around. I don't keep up with them. I don't know. But I know that was like a thing. That was like merging into like Markiplier or PewDiePie territory where Ninja was at, and then decided to get away from Twitch, which made Ninja what he was. I think a little gratitude is in order. You know, let's say, for example, we could dedicate 12 hours a day, 7 days a week to streaming video games on YouTube, and it would pay the bills enough to where I could survive, for example. Just enough like that, where YouTube allowed you to be not on Front Street, but at least accessible to people, to where you would get enough traffic to where nobody has to take out of their pocket. People just want to hang out type thing. Now, maybe my attitude and my words prevent that. Okay, I'd be willing to accept that, but either way, I'm pretty sure there's enough people in the world out of 6 billion whatever people that there's enough people around to, we can all at least agree on certain things like, you know, good games and common sense and shit like that. Enough people to see eye to eye to make that, you know, that type of thing, right? So let's say that happened. Imagine if you had a stream where you're just basically playing a game and you're not even interacting with people at that point. You're just doing what you do and letting your team handle everything. Letting your team, because you're making $100,000 a day, you're paying your team $50,000 a day, like maybe 10 people. $5,000 a day. Half your fucking money, which means that you're making more in a day than some people make in a year, than some people make in 2 years, right? You're doing that every day. And so you don't bother acknowledging, you're thinking, okay, my fandom is basically generating itself, and I'm just going to sit here and just collect money by just playing my game. And I'm not even going to say shit to people. That's what I saw when I was like, how is this dude successful? how is this dude successful? And I went and looked and I watched the stream and I was like, okay, I mean, he plays the game with a lot of dexterity and shit like that. And, you know, he's even got like fucking cameras on his hands and his feet and his asshole, you know, showing when he puckers up and when he doesn't pucker up and all this stuff. And he's not saying shit to anybody. There's no friendship. There's no community there. I guess the community just is a community of itself, and I'm the top 1%, and I'm just popular because my hair is a certain color. I didn't really understand what the draw was. Personally. I mean, I guess it fed itself. I guess some people are just celebrities just because they exist. Like a Kardashian, I guess. I mean, there is that dynamic, and that's a little bit yeah, that becomes almost a spiritual thing, to be honest.
I think I found something of yours.
So, looking at that, but to sit there and do that, if you could just sit there and just generate money because you exist and you play a game good. If I could generate money because I play Dragon Age good, I should be able to make a living. That's not arrogant. That's just, I believe that's facts. I put in the work. Should get a paycheck, right? You know, that type of thing. But at the expense of what? I mean, how do you even talk with? If you don't ever talk, how do you get to know anybody who's sitting there giving you their life savings just because you exist, doing something that's basically just for yourself, by yourself, while you've got a team handling all of your business? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. I guess when you get to that point, I guess if you get to that point, you get it. And you just look down on everybody else. I guess. I don't know. I seriously don't know how that works. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, so anyway, just thoughts. I'm not bashing anybody. I don't really get how that works. I don't really get it. If 1,000 people send you $5 a piece in 30 minutes, which I've seen on streams, I've actually seen it, and I'm like, how's this even a thing? Like, I mean, guess this is why you stream. This is the glory land. How do you get there? How do you become that person that people just say, I just need to give you money for no reason? Oh, maybe you think there's a reason, and that's fine. I'm not bashing the individual. I'm just kind of wondering why. Like, what got you to that point? And I guess if everybody had a shortcut to riches, I guess everybody would take it. I think a lot of people think YouTube and streaming is actually that. You can put 12 hours a day, 7 days a week for 10 years into something and not make a day's wages. You literally could. Not really sure what it takes to get there. I don't know. Just, it's weird. It's weird to me. See, that's really nice, but we're gonna need a rune slot going into the deep roads. Anyway, guys, that was just like content creator thoughts. Just sharing that with you guys, just from somebody who's not there, but I never really understood what it took to get there. And if I had understood that at any point, I would have done that. But if it meant selling out and just doing what's popular instead of what you're passionate about, it's kind of like artists who are starving and they actually die in a puddle of their own paints. And then after they're dead, their paintings sell for $1 billion to go to somebody else. Somebody else exploiting the art of those who were abused and underpaid to make it. And I'm going to go ahead and give you guys an actual analogy that I believe is actually legit. Imagine one of the old school RPG developers. That's who I care about. Now, you got some other games on the fringe, like, you know, like the OG Bayonetta, the OG, like maybe Devil May Cry, the OG certain other stuff, the OG Saints Row, you know, things like that, where they're not RPGs. That's not my shit, but that's close enough to my shit to be my shit too. All right, I can fart and it'd still be my shit. Oh, that's a little derogatory, but you get what I'm saying, I hope. So I look at that stuff And it's like, those people that created that stuff, what were they really paid for? Were the original developers, like Mike Laidlaw, right? And so on and so forth with like, say, BioWare. Were they paid Picasso salaries? Even though I think Picasso is one of the worst painters in the history of ever. That's my opinion. I don't respect it. And if you think I should, I still don't. And if you respect it, I respect that you respect it. I don't respect it. I do not respect Picasso's art at all. Period. End of conversation. I just don't. I mean, maybe somebody could show me something that I would respect about it. I don't respect it in general. I think if I had a 3-year-old nephew with some fucking crayons, he could come up with some shit without even trying that looks better than that shit. But that shit sells for more money than you and the last 2 generations of your family will ever make in a lifetime. If you're just common blue-collar working class, you'll never make that money that somebody just spent on that painting because it looks like some shit that your 3-year-old nephew, when he stuck a crayon in his ass and just scooted around on a piece of paper, right? That's what I consider Picasso. Okay? So what determines whether it's worth Picasso wages? Well, corporations will never pay you Picasso wages. They'll just sell it for Picasso wages while they pay you McDonald's wages, which is the problem with the gaming industry. True artists, true people, that's why they move around from studio to studio. And what you're good at, they put you in an area where you're bad at. And what you suck at, they make you an executive lead designer in that area, and you fucking suck at it. So, and that's what's wrong with all video games. That's kind of the start. There's a lot more involved than that, but I feel for developers in the gaming industry. It's like being in Hollywood, but trying not to rape, murder, execute, burn, and eat the flesh of a fucking young child. If you don't do that, you're not part of the big boys club. So guess what happens? You get ostracized. But as long as you fucking preach against ICE, you can stay in the Hollywood community. These are real values in the real world right now, today, as we speak. So the gaming developers who got paid McDonald's wages for putting out Rembrandt level shit, real artist shit, not Picasso's fucking sticking a paintbrush in his ass and scooting around on a fucking piece of canvas over and over until it looked like fucking something your 3-year-old fucking nephew could do. Right? This is what we get. And I really believe that's a true story. I don't know how else better to say that, to be honest. If any of that made sense, cool. If it didn't, well, whatever. That's fine, I guess. Dude, I actually took this away from Varric. Kudos to me. I actually took that away from Varric. I'm gonna give this to Fenris. That's beautiful. I'll give that to Fenris. And we're gonna get rid of Fenris too. Anyway, a little bit of a ramble, but I don't think it was out of line. I'm pretty sure that's kind of where I'm coming from. It went from one thing to another. Anyway, getting back to what I was originally saying, what does it take to be a viral streamer? I've seen like opposite ends of the spectrum in every way. Yeah, don't really get it. Where to start? Well, it used to be way back in the day, find something you're passionate about. But if you're really passionate about it, a lot of people were expecting to have some success. And yeah, if you want to start on Twitch or you want to start on YouTube, you're not a minnow. You ever seen like a shot in like a National Geographic shot, like underwater? Maybe they're looking at sharks, maybe they're looking at, sea life of some type or another. Like they're looking for manatees or orcas, or they're looking for great whites or whatever. And you see in the ocean right now, And you know, they wouldn't even put up the documentary unless they actually got a hold of a shark, right? A shark is, oh my God, yeah, it actually came around for no fucking reason. You know, we're not taunting it with a dead whale floating on the surface for sharks to come feed on. We just happened to come up on a shark. Probably a year of fucking filming just to come up on one shark. And then what else do you see? Maybe a fish or two. Maybe something stuck to the shark's side. You know, like a collaborator sticking to the shark's side. Somebody that's collaborating with them and trying to suck off of their success. So this random fucking shark in an ocean that covers like, what, 2/3 of the planet, right? Right? One random fucking shark. What else do you see in the water? Do you see that little bullshit? In a video game, we would call it particle effects. But in the ocean, it's called shit that's in the water. You ever see that? That's what each individual streamer or YouTuber is. Okay, how do you become a shark? Well, outside of Darwin's bullshit satanic fucking evolution, it's not going to happen. You just have to be morphed to a shark by some powers that be that pretend to be God, but they're literally satanic. That's my theory, anyway. Prove me wrong. So yeah, if you want to start, well, maybe you're one of the chosen few that just because you exist, you get to make $1 billion. Just because you're a useless fucking human being like a Kardashian. Yeah, I'm bashing a little bit, but, I mean, true is true, right? How do you know whether you're one of them or not? Well, I guess give it a try. And if you're just blessed in everything that you do, but if you ever do the right thing, you get ostracized and you get canceled quick. Look at Anne Heck. Anne Heck. Well, I think you say, maybe it's Hetch, but I think it's Heck. H-E-C-H-E. Look at Anne Heck. She was part of it. She got there, and then all of a sudden she said, I don't like cannibalizing and raping infants. And she got in a car accident, which she didn't get into. And on her way to the ambulance, she tried to zip herself out of the body bag and sit up. They forced her back down, and she was pronounced dead later. In a car accident in which she wasn't even injured, that never even happened. That's just one of about 1 billion examples. And then if you want to really go down that rabbit hole, just go look at the Clintons. Just go look at that stuff, right? So if you don't want to be one of those, I don't know how you succeed. Now, if you could stubbornly succeed, being a Christian, being salty, and hating evil and loving good stuff, and admitting that you fuck up sometimes, if you put enough tenacity into it, will God take care of you regardless? Will God put it on people's hearts to do some shit like just give you $100 just out of nowhere? Or something. Or $2. Or 50 cents that they probably don't have. I can spend 50 cents on probably 2 ramen. But I'll give you my 50 cents just because, God damn it, I just feel like it. What gave you that feeling? What made you actually do that for no goddamn reason? Well, goddamn is probably the wrong... No, that's the opposite of the right term for that. For no good reason. Except it was a good reason. Hopefully. So, if you're willing to do that, yeah, maybe you'll become one of those that makes $200 a minute. Streamers, YouTubers type thing. Where your sponsors, which is exactly how I lost my channel, looking for a sponsor, but a couple days ago, but we got it back, thank God. But yeah, if you're one of those, who knows if you will be. I mean, you can try it. Now, if you really just enjoy it and you're not looking to it to make a living, then honestly, start a channel, follow all the instructions, be willing to put in the work. Be willing to spend a couple straight days, all day, every day, to at least get your channel started and put all the pieces in place. And if you have a question, open another window, go to Google AI, ask what you need to do, ask what you need to look for, ask how you need to do it, and go do that and put your shit in place the best you can, and find maybe a little icon or something that represents your channel, and you wanna throw something to the world that you really like and you enjoy and you hope they enjoy it too. Does that spirit make you money? Not unless you're already selected to make millions and you don't even know it. Like you're a talentless musician that's guaranteed to have a private jet, where somebody who's their parents spent literally $1 million to send them through Juilliard College of Music, and all they can do is be a session musician under the name of somebody who has no musical talent whatsoever, to songwrite in studio music for some place marker. And they got a lot of AI for that nowadays too. So yeah, it depends on who you are. You can look at actors. Why are these fucking satanic pieces of shit famous? And why are these people who can actually act, why aren't they famous? It's who you are. It's not just who you know, it's who you are. You can get to know the people that you need to know, and they'll hate you just because of who you are. If you're not like them, there you go. That's in everything. That's in politics, music, streaming / entertainment / acting. This all falls under that. Am I an actor? Obviously not. All of you guys have told me that I have a radio voice. Has anybody ever offered to even let me voice act a minor character in a video game? Even though I've been doing this for over a decade. Full time. Basically, for over a decade. Anybody? Why not? Well, if you say I have a radio voice, would you like to see me voice act a character in a video game? It's kind of one of my dreams on a bucket list. I can't make somebody ask me to do it. I would totally do it. I would do it for free. If I have to travel to another state or another country, pay my fare. Put me up. I'll show up every day, all day, and I will voice act the shit out of that character. For free. You don't have to pay me shit besides that. Just get me home. I didn't spend $1. I didn't make $1. I didn't lose $1. I'd do that for free. For a AAA game, I wouldn't give a fuck. And I would never file on it later. Oh, I believe I deserve more compensation. No, I'm not a shark. But you have to be a shark to succeed. Well, I guess I never will then. You know what I mean? Like, it's that type of thing. I really believe that. Anyway. That's not all that complicated if you think about it. Dude, seriously?
Thanks for helping me out. Things are really turning around.
So why isn't this dude's like shop open? I don't buy anything from his shop, but maybe it's Act 2. Maybe the shop doesn't open till Act 2. Or maybe it's only at night or something, maybe. Yeah, if you want to stream, man, just get a platform. Choose a platform, create something. Hey, Sad, I'd help you make a banner. If I could. Something like that, you know, a simple banner. Like a logo type of stuff. I'm not like a trademark artist where I can give you something that's like super original and, you know, whatever, like it's only yours and it's not, you know, whatever. But yeah, I totally do that. Help you come up with a banner for like a Twitch channel. That's just basic streaming. YouTube stream is cool because if you already have videos on YouTube, or if you're making videos as well. Maybe you make videos about, it doesn't have to be gaming stuff. You can make videos about whatever. As long as you own it, you can upload that shit. You got to get monetized. You got to get verified. You got to get partnered to make money. You got to get AdSense. You got to do like all the things to do that. But that's setting up a business. You're literally setting up a business. And if your business goes in the hole, well, I mean, whatever. But that happens, right? Hold on a second. Okay, so either take... I'm taking Anders out of the party. Yeah, I'm taking Anders out of the party. I hope Aveline's cool with this. Let me get Varric out of here too, just in case. I don't need to be pissing off Varric right now. Yeah, so yeah, like literally that's for anybody starting. I can't tell you how to succeed. Like that's those who can't do teach, and those who can't teach do. That's true a lot of times, but in this case, if you're not successful, going the direction of being successful, there's always morals and ethics in my way. There's just certain things I'm just not willing to do. I'm not going to play this. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to fake it. I'm not going to be passionate about something that I fucking hate. And I'm going to call something I hate out for exactly what it is. And if somebody doesn't like it, well, like Jimmy Seafood, go F yourself if you don't like it. And if you don't respect that, you're not my friend anyway. And if you're not my friend, why are you on my stream? Now, you don't have to be my friend or non-friend, but common sense, simple facts, basic shit. If you can respect that, yeah, we can be cool. You know? Don't insult me and don't try to intentionally harm anybody else. I got no patience for demon craps or trolls, because they're just evil in almost every sense of the word. And if they do a right thing, it's usually to set you up so they can do something even worse later. So, and I've never seen an exception to that rule. So there you go, man. Just saying. Let's see, hold on. I've got that. That's cool. Shit. Nice. It's been a lot more chill, a lot more copacetic here on YouTube. All my videos are here. I said this a long time ago. So I said all my videos are already here. If you come to my channel, if you're directed to my channel, you might not want to see a stream. You might want to just check out a video about a certain game or something. Or if a certain game brings you here and all of a sudden you see there's a stream going on, and it's probably one of the games that's on my channel anyway, most likely, and you want to see what it's like live, and then you want to come into the stream and ask a specific question. Instead of going to a video and saying, oh man, okay, I've thought about this game. I've never even played it. What's up with this? And you can come into the stream and live come in and say, you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to follow. You don't even have to, like, there's no mid-roll ads. There's no nothing. You can come in for free without doing anything for the channel and just be all about yourself. That's fine. Most people are these days. Well, no, maybe that's not fair. That's pretty much just a common thing these days. I'll just put it that way. Right? And you want to come in and you want to say, okay, about this game, what's up, what's up, what's up? If I don't recognize your name, I'm going to answer you. The community's small enough to where your streams, your comments aren't being, reduced to like you can only comment once every 60 seconds and they're being filtered out by, 30,000 other viewers. If I see the question, I'll answer it. Now, if the question is something derogatory or something, like fucking troll bait or some shit like that, yeah, I'm going to fucking ban you instantly. Go fucking fuck yourself. I don't ever want to see you again. Okay. But on the same token, if you come in and you're like, hey, new here, just what's up with this and what's up with that? And then I'll give you whatever answer I can give. And if I don't do that, I need to punch myself in the face. But if I do that, then cool, you got your answer. And if you just disappear and I never see you again, okay, cool. But at least you were interested in the game and you came in, and for the integrity of the gaming community, you got whatever answer, whether it helped you or not, I don't know. But that's fine. That's the spirit of gaming. Anything outside of that is pretty much bullshit, I think, to be honest. Experienced enough on online communities and in streaming and in making videos and looking at comments and stuff like that. It really is a line in the sand between decent and piece of shit. There's really not a lot of gray area in there. You know what I mean? Like, true story. Anyway, so do I prefer YouTube or Twitch? I think YouTube has better moderation. Like, there's things you can't get away with on YouTube, period. Whether you're on somebody's stream or whatever. Right out the chute. And then you actually have avenues to complain about specific things. And the report issues get dealt with. And they get dealt with usually harshly, as they should be. Hey, what's up, Smooth with a V? with a V. You know what I'm saying? So, like, there's that. Now, I would like now Streamlabs, and you don't have to pay for it. I still don't have a subscription to any of this shit because, come on, man. You know, if I got to a point where we were comfortably doing things, I would get like a subscription to like Streamlabs Ultra, maybe get something fancy. Although I don't know that I ever change the overlay, the layout of this stream, because it's just, I mean, it's nostalgic if nothing else. You know, it's me, at least as far as that goes. I mean, that's kind of part of what it's about, right? That's not arrogant or narcissistic. It's just, you know, it's me if you see this, because nobody else has it. I made this shit myself. You know, but you got all these fancy overlays and cool things you can do, and, you know, like all those. Now they got AI overlays that even fucking make an announcement when you just face plant and, you know, get wrecked and shit like that. They've got all that stuff. Now, I've looked at some of that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, if you get a subscription, you can buy into some of those things to kind of streamline you and make you commercial and make you flashy. Streamlined, commercial, and flashy is what's destroyed video games, in my opinion. Why would I want to do that? So I'll just stick with this, and anybody's cool with it. If it's all about this anyway, and it's not about the content or the conversation, then what the fuck am I streaming for in the first place? Might as well just be an AI robot just playing a game. And they'll probably have that at some point, and those channels will actually generate income for an entity creating an AI robot to play a game. I think I've actually seen an example or two of that. As sad as that is to say. But then you have people marching against ICE in Minnesota. So, I mean, you know, stupid is stupid, and I guess there's no floor on that. You can just go as deep as you want down that rabbit hole, I guess. Anyway. Yeah. So what do I prefer? I mean, honestly, I'd like both. I mean, on the Twitch channel, there's a lot of progress made over about half a decade of consistent full-time streaming. Like, I mean, if James were here, for example, Whiskey James, he literally oh, that's cool. That's an old game. I treated it like an RPG, not like a cheese glitch. You can use the Kusarigama for whatever. There's a lot of cheese in there. I never went that route. I just went for build. I was like, this build, it had a lot of synergy in it. And I think it kind of decided to play the game kind of the way it was like developed to be played in a way. But you can always find an exploit. You can always find a glitch. You can always find some bullshit. Like infinite stun lock. Whatever, man. I guess. Don't really care. Yeah. That kind of ruined Neo 1. Wasn't too much of that in Neo 2. Unless with DLCs later on. But me and a friend of ours, Frosty, we actually 100%, we platinumed Neo 2 together on stream. It took us, what did it take us, like 4 or 5 days? I think. It was some of the boss rushes that really got us. Because some of those took like a day just to get through. Because you had like one save point. You know, and God, you had to get through like double and triple every boss that killed you 50 times each. You had to like fight 2 of them, 3 of them at a time, over and over with no save point. That shit was cruel. And I was doing it with a level 1 character. But I'm proud to say I actually did it. I guess that's pretty cool. It took a full day. It took a full 8-9 hours to do it, but did it. That was the Kusarigama 1, 2, I think. My favorite thing in Neo 2, though, I think was the Tonfa. Because I had a level 1 Tonfa character that actually, unless they've deleted my character stats, it's actually still there. It's actually still there somewhere on the PlayStation. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't played 3 yet. I haven't played 3. Frosty was asking me to, but I don't have a PlayStation. I need a PS5. And I'm getting a new PC before I get a PS5. I have a Windows 10 PC that can't even upgrade to Windows 11. That's what I'm working with. I've got to get that replaced. I think that's part of the security issue. Is honestly, you know, you're just asking to get hacked at some point, because some security measures probably require hardware that, you know, and software that operates on that hardware that you don't even have, you know. Honestly, I'm probably freaking exposing myself just by saying that, to be honest. Hey, I want to say something else also. Again, to Irish and Blade, that appreciate y'all helping me with a lot of generosity, helping me test out some of the stuff here. I actually got to correct two things. I don't think it had to do with the hacking, the hijacking. I think it had to do with resetting some stuff. I had certain things that I completely just destroyed. Certain accounts, certain places, certain things that were linked that I completely destroyed and then secured and then reestablished somewhere else, type of thing. So, you know, to put up the firewall type of thing, right? So I really appreciate you guys helping me test that with generosity that, yeah, completely out of the blue. So that was friggin' awesome. Just saying. Thank you for that. All right, so tactics, I think self, any, activate mode, just Aegis, and then enemy. So did I upgrade taunt with him? I think I upgraded it too. So here's a really good taunt setting. So that's 16 meters. That's almost medium range, right? So like I've got Aveline set to short range, which 10 meters is literally short range. 16 meters is short to medium, right? So now with him, with the tactics, I can say enemy range. Range. Sorry. Between short and medium. This is what I'll eventually get for Aveline. I'm probably going to get this earlier than later. I've learned this is better early. You got to get her able to take the threat. She's got to be able to not die instantly when she's like surrounded by 18 abominations just hitting her in the face all at once. She's got to be able to sustain that. But when she can, then you want to upgrade that. Any other abilities? Let's see. Hold on a second. Can't use any AoE abilities at all. Well, Pommel Strike. I'm assuming he's already got that. Yeah, he's got Pommel Strike. Probably enemy rank. Now that we're out of the tutorial, this is the last time I used him. Enemy rank normal or higher. Pommel Strike is like a guaranteed stagger. I'm not going to be using Carver, but Carver will show up at the end of Act 3. He'll show back up in the party, whether you're like completely enemies with him or completely friends. Now, I think if he's neutral, I think maybe he just says, go F yourself. I don't know if you have to kill him But I think he says I'm not going to join you one way or the other. He pretty much shows up in the Meredith fight. Maybe the Orsino fight. Maybe. I know you get Bethany for the Orsino fight. In fact, if Bethany's a warden, I think you might get her in Hightown at some point in Act 3. You might actually get her back a little earlier. If not, if she's in the circle, you get her back when you get to the circle. So you get the Orsino and the Meredith fight with Bethany. But if you're playing a mage, Bethany's dead, so yeah. Anyway. All right. No, I would too. I totally would too. And then we try to somehow get Frosty up in here, and we play some friggin' co-op. I mean, I don't know if there's co-op in it actually. I haven't really looked at it since it's come out already, right? So I haven't looked at it since. I need to actually go do that. Hold on a second. Let me write a note for that too. The cool thing is, usually like when I go to bed after streaming or whatever, maybe go get something to eat and then go to bed or whatever, I'll lay there and I can't just go straight to sleep, so I'll get on YouTube. Usually it's Shepherd's Chapel on YouTube. 90% of the time it's Shepherd's Chapel. Sometimes I'll go look up some Green Bay Packers shit to see if we got a new coach or whatever. I mean, F the NFL, but still, I'm a Green Bay Packer fan, and it just is what it is. Can't stop being that. And if I've got something to go check out, like here, I can go look at Neo 3 videos. Go look at a little gameplay. Go look at a review. I'll sometimes type into YouTube, I'll look in like Neo 3 character creation. Like, apparently Neo 3's character creation is as good as it was in Neo 2. So the story pretty much carries along with a randomly generated character. Like Neo 1, the thing I didn't like is you had to be this particular dude. It reminded me a lot of The Witcher. I think that was a mistake. They shouldn't have done that in the first place. It should have been whoever. And the storyline could loosely, because the storyline isn't defined. It's not like a Dragon Age or like a Mass Effect game. It's not like this, branching basic thing type here. Your decisions, maybe there's one or two that matter, but they don't like matter as far as like the story narration goes. You're gonna fight this boss whether you say this or not, which is pretty much true for any video game, but still, like it's not that big of a deal. Create a randomly generated character and you play the way you want, whether you're a mage or a rogue or a warrior, it all turns out the same. You still deal with the same people and they talk to you the same way. You pretty much farm for different ingredients based on the class that you're playing. I'm totally cool with that. 100% cool with that. They got one of the best crafting systems in the world. Neo 1 actually really had it. Neo 2 definitely has it. Probably the best crafting and one of the best character creators ever. Just saying.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Actually, you're right. You admit now this thing admitted it himself. Maybe this is like a moment of clarity when it's out from under the whole blood mage, Fade, Satan's realm, abomination, mind fuckery, and all that stuff. Maybe.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
True story.
Karen, I'm afraid I must relieve you of your commission.
True story.
If there is any chance he still harbors
Bye,
a
bitch.
demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine.
You know what Karen is
He is not to blame, but tell that to the
Okay,
victims if
y'all
it turns
listen
out
to
that our
this.
suspicions are correct.
Please,
and if we're on the same page, I think you'll see where I'm coming from. You know what Karen is?
I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
He's a goddamn backstabbing rhino. That's what he is. Just think about it. Just take in the entire Dragon Age universe and think about exactly Karen's place in it. He's a backstabbing rhino. Gonna make sure whatever good could possibly get done. Oh, and he's really secretly into the whole trafficking, human trafficking thing. Because Karen is gonna be responsible for kidnapping either your brother or your sister. Sorry for the spoiler. No spoiler alert. This is like a 15-year-old game. But yeah, a backstabbing fucking rhino. A demon crap, a wolf in sheep's clothing. There you go.
If a demon infiltrated the Templar Order, it would be disastrous.
No. Why
Yeah,
bother
right?
to save me if you're just going
Right?
to toss me into the streets?
It's like Dragon's Dogma character creator kind of mixed a little bit with
think this of him.
Effective immediately, Karen, you are discharged from the Templar Order. Escort him from the grounds.
What? I was tortured.
trying to cross
I've done
it with
nothing
something
wrong.
else.
I shudder to think what the Knight Commander will do when she learns of this Blood Mage's plot.
Yeah, you know, actually, I don't think I'm tripping if I say this. I think it's
Set a
kind
guard
of
to watch
like
him, just in
Dragon's
case.
Dogma's character creator with like preset certain things that you can kind of just
For your
modify.
actions, take this.
Kind of mixed with
It's the reward I
Andromeda's
promised, and
character
more.
creator,
You have
which
done
is
the
sort
Order
of
a
similar,
great
but the
service.
assets
We
were a
will
little
not
more.
forget it.
I don't know. Yeah, I would say it's kind of a cross of that. I'm not saying that Neo 2 looked like Andromeda, but the assets were similar in a way. I don't know. Is Neo 3 done on Unreal Engine? That'd be fantastic. I'm not sure what Neo 2 was. Was Neo 2 done on Unreal too? Because that game played smooth as shit. And it looked beautiful all the time. It looked consistently beautiful. And I didn't have like a frame rate loss, crashes. I don't know if the game even crashed twice in 1,000 hours. I don't know that we put 1,000 hours into it. Several hundred though. I don't think it crashed twice. Man, it was a stable game, man. Neo 2 was the shit. It really was. Alright, so I just wanted to get like the least disapproval. We got Varric, right? Okay, I think I've got like a really, really shitty party here. I don't know if we can... Oh, Varric's not here. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Let me try that again. I just need to not have Anders here, too. I'm trying to not get enmity with Anders. I'm not trying to please Anders, I'm just trying to not to make Anders an enemy, because that extra 10% damage on everything becomes pretty significant later on. Until you lose Anders, and then, well, then you just kill Anders because you're supposed to execute Anders. That's not murder, that's judgment. That's justice, actually. Okay, so need Varric back in here.
You've been...
Okay, what we'll do... Hopefully, please tell me we've done this already. Thank you. Alright, so if you have Mirren here, yeah, if you don't have haste, Mirren is like really, really hard. I was pretty sure I'd already cleared out all this shit a long time ago. I have, but yeah, you know, if you see Mirren's little, the toes of Mirren's boots sticking out around that corner,
Well,
if you don't have haste, you don't have Bethany or Anders with you.
From the city?
Don't even try it. I mean, you can try it,
You
but
know what we faced.
Mind your tongue.
it's going to end up badly.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
So, like, trying to bring awareness to the fact that the Qunari really are evil, cool. But setting up innocent people to create atrocities, kind of like the World Trade Center, kind of like Pearl Harbor, kind of like the Lusitania, that type of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's worked in getting the war to start, but the only people that profit are people above her pay grade. Yeah, she's going to die too in the process with her fanaticism, if you will. Not that she's completely wrong, but yeah, going about it that way. I mean, sometimes things are just going to happen. It's kind of like, God said you're all going to be destroyed. Well, I'm going to try to make us not all destroyed. Well, if God already said you're going to be destroyed, you can say, well, could you just save somebody? That's a good question. Can you save somebody? No, I'm going to save everybody. God isn't going to destroy everybody because I say so. Guess what? God destroys everybody, including you. Because he already said it was going to happen. Now, you could plead for some mercy for somebody who actually deserves saving. Okay, God might hear that. You're thinking about somebody besides yourself, but I'm just going to save all of us. I'm going to be the hero here. Fuck God. Well, guess what? No, fuck you. That's what's going to happen. That's history. That's my evidence is history in that argument. What do you got? You know what I'm saying? Like, some things are just going to happen. You just try to be on the right side of them when they do. And if you wind up as collateral damage, at least be willing to accept that. Well, at least I get to go back to God, and I did the right thing for the right reason. And if the bomb went off and killed 99 bad people, and it killed me too, 99 to 1 is a pretty good ratio. I don't mind those stats. I'm a fucking gamer. I'm an RPG player and a Christian. I will go into heaven saying 99 to 1. Thanks, Lord, for giving me that opportunity. That's gangster shit. True story. Oh, we've already done this. Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take
We're
your
just getting
call.
money now.
Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside.
I don't see why we can't kill the
again.
Templar right now.
The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
For treason against the city, or just because, well, we've killed better people than that for being evil. Aveline rivalry. Why rivalry with Aveline? Like, literally, why? That makes no sense. You know, hold on a second. Do I have a previous autosave? Fuck. Oh, it's a little too late now. God damn it. Let's see, do we have our friendship yet? We might actually have our friendship. Let's see. Let's go here. Oh, we all right. So we got our friendship. This is where we're looking right here. See, this is damage transfer. 10% of the damage you take is transferred to Aveline, and she really doesn't give a shit. Plus, she gets 5% more damage resistance, as if she wasn't tanky enough already. So that's 5% there. Let's see. That's 20% damage resistance. Then eventually, well, that's 25%. Yeah. Oh, now it's 50%. And then 50% damage resistance and 100% from rear attacks. So she's not immune to criticals. You say, oh, she's immune to criticals. Immune to basic critical hits from behind. Basic attacks. Backstabs will still hurt her. But her damage resistance on that is going to be 50% no matter what. So it's almost impossible to one-shot her at this point. Some assassins can, but it's only like a couple in the game, so that's actually pretty solid. Okay, I thought we were actually starting this quest. My bad. That's why I didn't want Anders here. That's why I didn't want Anders. If you start that, if you say, hey, not starting a war with the Qunari, Anders fucking hates you for saying that. Why? That tells you what Anders is actually about. And if Anders is about it, Orsino's about that too. Because they're literally birds of a feather, if you will. Alright, not sure. I think we got some approval points with Fenris, though, so, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Eventually, I should probably set Hawk's tactics too, but I don't plan on using anybody else. I don't know. It's got to be some basic stuff, maybe. But like, if Hawk has like this much health, but I'm trying to like get say Varric, and I switch over to Varric to get him out of a corner, and Hawk's like next tactic is to use some AOE nuke, which probably kills somebody, but also uses the last bit of her health because she's using blood magic and she dies instantly. So like that really doesn't do me a lot of good. Okay, well, I mean, we'll just go do this real quick. Fuck it, right? Exactly, what are we doing here? That's Fenris. Alright, cool. Okay. That's cool. So, how about some fire? Actually. Spirit? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know if Spirit is best here. We still got to go do Act of Mercy, and that's the one. That's the one I dread. But we shouldn't be leveled up. Well, we're going to level up when we get there. Right? Rumors. Act of Mercy. Motherfucker. I don't know if we level up when we get there regardless, though. Maybe we should go do that first. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm, like, seriously not scared. We got fire and electric. Cool with that. Nice. We're picking up money, too. That's awesome. Well, let's see how much ass we can kick here. This is a good what do you call it? Quality check. my god. Oh, that's so sick. I love that shit. See, this is where Blood Mage is fun. It's not fun that often necessarily. Well, I mean, it can be. I guess if you do it right. I have a very specific build that I had planned for this, so. Motherfucker.
We won.
He said, nice. Oh, by the way, just so we have evidence on the video. I try to remember to do that. Especially when we destroy something, like, convincingly. It's like, okay, but probably better put that up. Oh my god, you're not playing on Nightmare. You're fucking piece of shit. You're just doing whatever, and, no, actually we're not. Then when it goes really, really bad, you don't see me doing any of that. I'm like, oh my god, I wish I wasn't playing on Nightmare right now. This is so embarrassing. This looks terrible. This makes me look like such a bitch, and then I start trying to make excuses, and sometimes they're right, but then they still sound like excuses, right? Yeah, it's terrible.
Easy as pie.
We're definitely getting that stuff. That bow is probably worth 20 silver, maybe? At least 10 type of thing. Fire's good, and Spirit. We destroyed the shit out of that mage, right? So Spirit's good against, like, Commander's mercenaries. Probably not against this freaking mage up here, though. Hold on a second. Is this demons or is this? That's demons. +3 to attributes. Oh, I'm not sure about this damn. Well, I mean, I guess I deal with the mage myself. You know, I'll just assassinate the mage as a mage, right? I mean, if we're against demon crap, fucking satanic, pedophile, liberal mages, then I guess we should be able to execute them by our goddamn selves. Because I mean, what are they gonna do? Blow their rape whistle in your face while you try to get rid of, you know, sex traffickers and child molesters and dope dealers and pimps and murderers and they just fucking hate you for trying to get rid of that stuff. Oh, man. Crazy, right?
Take one more step, and the boy dies.
What do you think? Refill before or after? Anybody? I say we kill everything. Get angry and then refill. That's what I say.
You're assuming I want him alive more than I want you dead.
Damnation! You're
Hawk,
no good to me as a corpse. Get
Hawk
down.
rolling the dice. Like what's his name? Jason Statham? Hawk rolling the dice like Statham.
I'll deal with this.
Yeah, I don't think you mean it, man. Watch this.
How about you? I'll deal with this. It's too much.
Fuck.
Can't keep this up.
Who's killing who and what? I have no idea. Where the fuck are they even fighting? I have no idea where they're even fighting. Dude, like they're literally on 3 different ends of the map, and that doesn't even make sense. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing the game when it literally does the exact opposite of the game. The game has to do this and everything it does is this. It can't do any of this, and that's all it's doing. And what it has to do, it doesn't do any of that. I'm not cool with that. No. Let's see. Let's try that again, because that was just stupid. Anders went and ran off and drew five dudes away to go get gangbanged in a corner. Is literally what happened, and then killed itself on purpose by gangbang. By snoo. Anders went and intentionally committed suicide by snoo. It's what it did. I'm not glorifying one thing or another, and the use of that word is, I mean, that word is what it is. Anders killed itself, committed suicide by snoo. Getting gangbanged by its enemies that it actually secretly loves, and I don't know, some weird fucking crazy pedo Epstein shit, you know, something like that. By snoo. The bad kind of snoo. Alright, let's just make sure everybody just stays here. God damn it. It's perma-loading. You see it at the bottom left? That's perma-loading. That means every single save that saves after this point is corrupt. It will actually corrupt your entire playthrough. Fuck. I should have hard saved. I was supposed to hard save before entering this fight. Okay, let's try this again. Why is Aveline just not tanking anything? Aveline's just completely broken.
Let's finish this. I'm exhausted.
Oh, it's going down.
I'm exhausted. I can't keep this up.
That was so uncoordinated.
Let him kill
but
me.
At least
he had a sword at my throat.
At least we got it, I guess.
I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
I'm never wrong.
I'm never wrong.
I'm never wrong. That is the best response I've ever heard from a main character in a video game ever. Can you imagine Shepard? Shepard probably said it once or twice too. I'm never wrong.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her.
I do what I do. If you don't like it, you're wrong.
I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some
That's,
bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
It's pretty self-centered, isn't it? Okay.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
If you send Fenrir to the elves, you get an extra gold piece. It turns out the same either way, but...
I am you.
I guess you are. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
Whittle down the ear, you get it?
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars.
That's actually kind of pointing out is like,
I know it's
why
different in other kingdoms,
are
but here,
Dalish human
no one helps circle mages.
mixed
Anything the Templars
elves
don't like, you get the brand.
look human?
They've had magic
Like,
forever. They could teach me.
Alistair.
I won't be a danger, I swear.
Alistair is half elf.
He betrays him.
Can't tell.
Keeps him safe from demons. No one gets locked up.
Apparently everybody else can tell, but you can't tell.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
At least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing any
Go
of us.
nuts out.
Thank you. I did not.
Right, can you
In
see
my wildest
going up to the
dreams, I
elves
could
with
not
your
have foreseen this.
rocking
Thank the
out with your
creators,
sock
you were the
out,
one my mother hired
or
to
your
find me.
never
I
mind.
will forever be in your debt, friend.
Rock out with your
So, who's going to tell Mother, dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
Just saying. So we got rivalry with Aveline. I figured we would. But then Anders' friendship for doing the wrong thing. Although, actually, what Anders actually wants is for Orsino to actually get a hold of Fenrir. That's what Orsino actually wants, and that's what Anders actually wants. So you do this, and Anders pretends like that's what Anders wanted all along because it's anti-Templar, I guess. At this point, it doesn't really matter anyway. The kid is already destroyed without the help of a warden. And remember, the kid in Origins had to be saved by the warden, else it would be destroyed by another blood mage. Fenrir, all those demons going to Fenrir, that's a lot of Orsino's doing. Did y'all see it in the lore? I mean, I'm just throwing that out there. Did y'all see it? You, play through at least the first 2 games, and you kind of get what I'm saying. Like Jowen and Connor, and then Anders / Orsino with Fenrir, kind of same thing. Trying to protect them from the circle and opening them up to the demons, and then predators coming in and swooping. This is where swooping is bad. Swooping is done by archdemons. Good swooping is done by Flemeth. Every time Flemeth swoops, it saves the person that saves the day. Every time a demon swoops, it's to pick up somebody like Connor or Fenrir. And those demons would be Orsino and Anders. Definitely working together, so. We actually got another 18 silver out of that. That's normally 127. And it said like 145? 127 and 17, 18 silver. We actually got extra there. Which is cool. Alright, oh, those things are worth like a gold piece by themselves. Yeah, we're gonna have at least 40 sovereigns, I think, going into the deep roads, which is it's nice. That's actually fantastic. That is solid. I'm gonna see something real quick. Hold on, y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a stat check. Come on. Nice, beautiful. That's working the way it's supposed to. Oh. A second. I just want to see something. 23 as opposed to... That's close enough, I guess. All right. Now make a hard save, man. This is a save that we can hard load. And those autosaves, man, I don't trust autosaves. I don't trust autosaves in any video game. Like, ever. Like, I seriously, I don't trust them. I think they're like a quick fix type thing. Okay, here's a place marker, but if you died, that's your fault. So we're going to punish you by corrupting all the rest of your saves from here. Even if you win after this reload of this autosave, we're just going to shit on you for the rest of the game. Because the coding's going to be off, the balance is going to be off, everything's not going to work the way it is, and if there's a shortcut to be made, we're going to take it every single time to make sure that you get fucked. That's what I feel autosaves actually do for you. But when you forget to save, I guess they're nice until they just completely destroy your entire playthrough. I guess. I don't know. So it's only worth like 100 XP, right? But it's worth like, shit, over half a sovereign? But it's worth 100 XP that you wouldn't get unless you come back through the caves the long way. When you rescue Fenrir, don't go out the back door. Go all the way back to the front door. And you'll get some extra stuff. It can be a hard fight because it's 2 elite poison-spitting spiders, and you don't have any defense against spider spit. You didn't in Origins, and you don't in Dragon Age 2, as far as I know. Unless somebody can prove me wrong on that one. I'm pretty sure that's a constant. You don't get any defense against spider spit. Nature resistance. No. I'm trying to figure out what nature resistance actually does. Unless, like, maybe, like, abominations use nature damage on their fists. It looks like spirit damage to me, but maybe type of thing. Not really sure. Outside of that, I got nothing. All right. Okay, so that's Wayward Son. So that's always going to be there. Dude, why isn't Act of Mercy? What the hell, bro? And so... Act of Mercy. Do we have to turn this in first? Like, so you have to turn this in first? Holy shit. I mean, maybe. Okay, so this is like main storyline quest stuff. We just held it off to the end, I guess. She gives you a good ring. This ring is really actually really nice.
What? But he is human.
Probably give it to Aveline.
They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. but this is a Dalish ring that is
The only
in my
safety
family
was
for
to
generations.
not
Please accept
keep
it with my
Fenrir out of the circle in the first place. Although here, I think it's a lose-lose. You put Fenrir in the circle, it falls prey to Orsino, which is even worse than if you keep Fenrir out of the circle, it falls prey to the demons that are just going to naturally come for a mage that's more powerful than most other mages just by birth, right? So it's a lose-lose. Fenrir is just shit on no matter how you look at this situation. That's a true story. Okay, so maybe see if this is unlocked here, because this is kind of strange. I don't think I've ever had to do this like dead last.
Came by with a letter.
Yeah, it's active.
It's on the desk.
Right. Well, I know how to get Anders' friendship. Dude, it makes me feel like I need to take a shower when I say Anders' friendship. If I went and killed myself outside rather than feel what it means to say Anders' friendship, I'd feel better. It's that bad. It's just disgusting. That's like saying I voted for Kamala. I should just die. I should just die, to be honest.
I am always willing to haggle.
If I did that on purpose, I'm as bad as it gets. I'm trying to think if it gets worse than that. Well, maybe. Shit, I could just sell this for... It's the exact same ring. Yeah, it's the exact same ring. True story. Nice. Okay, speaking of rings, that's an entire sovereign. That's an entire sovereign. Oh wow, just now. It's not actually showing it. Apparently my YouTube settings aren't right. Wow. Okay, well nobody said anything. And this is a real name. And I'm obviously not ever going to put that out there. So I'm gonna make a response here. I'm gonna reply so that you know it's me. I'm gonna reply that you know it's me. Somebody in stream, but I don't recognize the real name. Like the real, walking around. Hey, good to meet you. My name is such and such. Yeah, hold on a second. Just put something simple. I saw it. I just don't know who it is. So there's a donation made, and I guess with PayPal you can do that. If you ghost it, you can do that and then kind of take it back type thing. There's that sort of stuff, but yeah, there's a donation. I'm not sure who it is because I don't recognize the name, like right off the top of my head. So I don't want to say anything. Whoever's in stream, if you did that, raise your hand. And, yeah, definitely acknowledge that. I sent you an email back thanking you. So that's, yeah. And it's friggin' awesome. I'd like to celebrate that a little bit more, but that's up to you. Not sure what handle on YouTube that real street name is actually associated to. There you go. All right. Hold on. Maybe there's a detail I missed. I'm not used to this this kind of generosity. This is really fantastic. It's really needed at this particular point in time. Can't stress that enough, but all right, let me see if there's details. So I can say something without let's see. Shit, I'm not seeing it here either. All right, hold on a second. All right, well, hey, no disrespect, I have a mystery donation here. Not sure who it's from in chat, and it sounds like a street name, you know, like a real world, like, you know, my name's Mike type thing. So I don't want to say anything more except for, hey, thank you. And if you're lurking, you don't have to not lurk to say anything. Just want to let you know I appreciate it. Just more than appreciate it. Like that's actually like really cool. It's super humble. It's like just a mystery thing. The only reason I know is because my phone's making noise. I do. The things on Streamlabs and YouTube are not working right now the way they're supposed to. I mean, a little bit. Yeah, I'll try to figure it out. As soon as we get off stream tonight, I'll try to go in and I'll probably spend an hour or two on that shit, just trying to. I'll go ask Google AI exactly what the hell's going on. You know, that type of thing. Anyway, thank you very much. You know who you are. I know who you are, but I'm not going to say it, so yeah, just leave it at that. Unless you want to, yeah, come out of the woodwork and say, hey, man, that was me. And I'm like, yes, thank you, man. Love you and appreciate it. I don't think I want to spend an entire sovereign on this shit. It's better than this piece. You know what? Actually, I am going to. I'll show you what I'm going to do. Watch this. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do this. I am going to... do that. Actually, I'm going to do this. That'll be the first one I replace, and then get rid of this. Oh no shit, what'd you get? What kind of cards you get? Hey man. Milestones, bro. Fucking milestones. Seriously, milestones. It's amazing to work towards something, work towards something, work towards something, and it seems forever away, and then you finally get there and you get it, and it's like, that like, what's better than that? What's better than that? Like, I did this. It could be a small thing. It's like, you know, I'm trying to get to where I can walk around the block twice without passing out. Okay. That second time around the block, when you get back to that starting point and you did it, it's like, fucking hell to the yeah, man. Yeah, say, what's the old saying? God helps them who's helped themselves. True story. A caravan? Oh, Dodge Caravan? Oh my, oh, those things are tanks. Dude, that's about as close as you're gonna get. A Dodge Caravan is about as close as you're gonna get to an old school, what were those cars? Oh man, not Volvo, but, Saabs. The old school Saabs that you could run out of friggin' oil for like a year and a half, and they could run dry and still just run. The old school Saabs, man. I don't know what was up with those things. Those things were indestructible. Just like the old Mazda RX-7s with the rotary engine. Bro, like, you couldn't kill them. You could not kill them. You could try to kill them. And they would kill you before you killed them. They were literally that disgusting. This is like late 80s. This is 80s, early 90s shit. Saabs and Mazda RX-7s. Like the Dodge Caravans, they're kind of like right there. I mean, goddamn, you might not be able to open the doors. You might have to jump in through the windows, but those motherfuckers are gonna run. And to fix them, it's about like fixing a Toyota. Right? That's about as good as you can get. 1,500 for 164? That's actually not bad. 1,500 is small. So yeah, small investment for that. I mean, unless it was run into the ground, but I mean, what are you going to run a fucking caravan into the ground with? Nothing really. I mean, unless you use it for deliveries, I guess. But even then, your miles aren't that hard. They're not. Yeah. Good for y'all. Okay, champ. Shit, champ is mobile now. So what, you coming down to Texas? Shit, you coming down around Galveston? We're going to hook up and go get some tacos. If y'all just have to go just take a drive, yeah, come down around Texas. We'll go get some tacos. I'll show you a taco truck that, just saying, it's the shit. Definitely the shit. Cool, man. Hell, the car that I'm driving right now paid a lot more than that for it just to get mobile so I could get back to work. And it had, shit, 130, 140 at the time, I think. It was something like that. Somewhere between 130 and 150, I don't remember. It was a bit. Paid even more than that for it. It's a Scion, it's a Toyota. I mean, Scion is Toyota, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, Texas is cool in a way. I mean, if you've never been there, I don't know if you'd want to move there, but it's definitely cool if you've never been there. So, yeah. I would love to have seen more places than I've seen. I think the two places I want to see more than anywhere else in the United States, personally, is Wyoming and Montana. I actually planned a road trip, and at the time I could have taken it, and I didn't. And I think I was supposed to. But maybe I'm supposed to at some future time. If I'm supposed to be there, I'm going to get there whether I want to or not. Maybe I get arrested from somebody in Montana and go there, and I'm going to get to Montana. I'm going to get to Wyoming, you know, that type of shit. I don't know. But man, I had dreams for years about Montana and Wyoming. And it was like a certain... It was like some out of nowhere shit. And it was like being familiar with a place that you never even thought about in your entire life. And that dream recurred over years. I want to say about a decade. Not every single night, but it was regular for over a decade. About Montana and Wyoming. Not either or, it was both. And it was one particular place that I'll recognize it if I see it. Is that weird? Sounds like it. Is that real? I don't know. Is that something I probably should have gone and at least investigated when I was able to? Probably so. Did I? Apparently I'm a lazy piece of shit, so I didn't. But I probably should have. Wyoming and Montana. I have no idea where that even... it's still in my head. I'm not lying. This is literally like 30 years later. It's still in my head. 30 years later. It's still in my head. Wyoming and Montana. And there's one particular place that if I see it, and I can describe it to you right now, it's like a lodge, a place where you can stay, big opening area with a huge, you know, 6 by 12 fireplace with glass in the front, and there's rooms there, and you can stay there. And then across the street is a stadium. I could say football stadium, could be a baseball stadium, I don't know. It's a stadium, like a sports stadium, across the street, and you can see it from out in the front of this lodge. I don't know if this even exists, but I've seen it, I would say, over the course of about 10 years, I've probably seen it 1,000 times. Possibly 2,000 or 3,000 times. The same dream every single time. Nothing happens in the dream, I just see the same place. I'm not lying. Like that's actually a true story. That actually happened. Crazy, right? And it's Wyoming and Montana. I don't know where this place is. I mean, 2 states is... But I mean... I don't know. Don't ask me, bro. I'm just passing it along. That's actually a true story. Oh, absolutely. Montana is too. Absolutely fantastic. I think the Israeli American Christian heartland, for whatever's left of it, you could say that's probably a decent example. When I say Israeli American, I'm talking about Caucasian. Caucasian, Israeli, American. The 10 tribes that migrated over the Caucasus and went and settled Europe and then eventually settled America. I'm talking about the Israeli, Caucasian heartland of America. I would guess it's there. I guess. I mean, that's, well, I mean, yeah. Probably a little more than guessing, but just saying, man. Something to be said for it. What staff do I have? Electric? Any cool stuff?
I'm exhausted. Get back! Got one! Victory! We can't keep this up. I need mana. I'm exhausted. I need mana.
That was a paralyze. That was literally a paralyze. Well, that's kind of what it says it does.
I can't keep this up.
That's what paralyze is supposed to do, right? Just get you to just stop. Okay, whatever you're doing, just stop while I kill you. Okay, that's paralyze. That's... I don't care what the animation is, as long as it works. Sounds cool to me. So this weekend, man, I gotta ask everyone here, and I'm gonna state this again. I got a donation from somebody, and I literally either I'm not seeing it, or but I have no idea who it was. And if you did that, if you just ghosting that, just out of humility and you're just being freaking awesome, I'm gonna thank you again. I have no idea who to thank, except the notification I got, and I don't know what to say. I'm not going to put you out there on Front Street. If you just did it just to be humble, well, that's pretty humbling. So I don't really know what else to say. Anyway, thanks again. I'm almost scared of not sounding grateful enough, but I'm not trying to act on the stage either. Not being a hypocrite about it, just being like, damn, like, what do you even say to that? Somebody just being nice and just saying, here, man, you know, go help pay your phone bill. And then you don't say anything else. I would like to think that I might do something like that for somebody. I'm not going to say I think it's awesome. I know it's awesome. So that's really, really cool. Anyway, you know who you are, and if I'm supposed to recognize your name and I don't, I'm sorry. But I'm definitely not going to step out there and put anything out there except a big-ass thank you. Anyway, I got to say that again. Because that's rare. That doesn't happen. So when that happens, it's just like, okay, this is pretty cool. This is, yeah. I hope that's enough. I hope you feel respected. Because you are. That's... I don't know. What else do I say? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how to react to this shit.
Ariane tells me you sought a better path than
Except just be real, I guess.
son Fainreal. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Beautiful thing. Can't you be kind? Can't you be kind? Well, I don't know if we got Anders' friendship. I'm going to say that loosely.
I don't know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them
Brask
to
is actually working with Anders.
fellow Templars arrive.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Look at this cheesy pedo grin you get from that thing. That's like a jihadist, terrorist, child molester, rapist, pig god worshipping piece of shit that claims they fucking hate dogs and they marry 9-year-olds,
hunts them as well.
smiling at you and agreeing with what you just said. If you're cool with any of that, if you died in a fire, the world would be a better place. To feel comfortable with something like that smiling at you means you made the wrong choice. You did the wrong thing. If Anders smiles at you, you did the wrong fucking thing. If they're not blowing rape whistles with purple hair, protesting on behalf of people that they don't represent, if they're not doing that, then you're probably okay. If they are doing that, then you're doing the right thing. If they're not doing that, then you should probably feel uncomfortable with your decisions. Let's just put it that way. I think that's fair to say. In fact, I know that's fair to say. True story. This is where it gets hard. Dealing with these blood mages as a mage, I say we just concentrate on this piece of shit.
Not doing anything.
thing was dead 3 times. We killed it 3 times. Still didn't die. That's a shame, man. That's not good gaming. That is not good gaming. Just in case, bitch.
They've raised the dead.
It has to go perfect. It has to go just perfect. And if the game is off a little bit, you're screwed. We're not going to force these poor fools back into the circle. You know that Anders and Orsino intentionally invited these blood mages to destroy the Kirkwall circle, murder everybody, including their fellow mages, to get more blood magic power to come to Kirkwall to join Anders and Orsino's blood mage rebellion. Y'all understand that's what exactly is happening here, right? If you don't understand that, well, then you're missing a lot in the dynamics that have to do with Anders and such. So now I can... Shit, it's going down now. It's really going down now. Got 2? Shit, I got 2. Got this. So now my spells cost 25% less. And I've got damage and healing from just... I mean, the enemy mages can use this over and over and over with no cooldown, and they can sustain it forever. You get to sustain it for 1 second every 45 seconds. They can sustain it forever every 1 second. If they stop doing it, they can do it again, and they can sustain it forever. That's how fucking cheap this shit is. Anyway, that's how nerfed you are playing the Blood Mage tree. Is there any point in playing it? Not really. Trying to make it work, it's a challenge. It's a challenge trying to make it work without using the, I don't know, I would say the Force Mage exploit, if you will, right? Whatever. Yeah, anyway. But we're set going into the deep roads. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. I can switch to... Rid of that. What's she using? Spirit damage? That's no good. That's no good. That's spirit damage too. I'm surprised we actually already got the runes in there. But that's good for everybody. I'm glad I checked that, to be honest. Spirit damage is no good. I'll probably just do that. And then I use this. Make sure we can cover everybody. We're gonna have to get rid of that shit. That staff sucks. It's like complete garbage. But it looks like a burnt stick, so that's pretty cool. Two corpses is worth 200 XP, but then an elite and 15 friggin' archers and 6 sword and shield bitches and a couple demons is worth 100 XP? Make that make sense. Make that make sense. That makes no sense at all. At all. Like, period. Like, at all. Alright, let's see. Okay, so our next level is going to be 18 willpower because you only get 3 attribute points. So we'll put 3 into willpower and make that 18 so she can keep her stamina. We want her stamina at, like, I don't know, at the end of the day, like at least 200 at least, right? Oh, shit. What class? Oh, I can answer that. If nobody else wants to answer that, I'll answer that shit right here. Here we go. All right, hold on a second. All right, let's see. Let me do this. Ninja flips. I want to see if this actually comes up too, to be honest. Those fucking hackers stole my identity. It's a fucking shit. Dog asshole. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Actually, fucking dog asshole pieces of shit. Stole my shit. Punk motherfuckers. Ugh. They'll all die in the same fire at the end of the day. They'll regret fucking with me. I promise you that. Not because I do anything. My father's a whole lot bigger than they are. Mother. God bless them and hope they change their ways. So that God doesn't have to actually destroy them for doing what they do. Anyway. Yeah. I love having my channel back. I spent a lot of time on this. Spent a lot of time with you people, and there's a lot of memories there. And getting that back is... It's kind of like losing a locket. And then you find that locket in the middle of a place where you didn't even know you were, and you get it back. And it's like, wow, that's just really, really cool. It's that type of thing. Motherfuckers. Ugh. You know, the religious catchphrase would be, oh, Lord, forgive them. And no. Lord, give them the discipline necessary to get them right. That's the best blessing they can have. Piece of shit. Anyway, what were you asking? The best, let's see. All right, so now that I'm here on my channel, there you go. I will give you the link to the best time you'll probably have in Dragon Age Inquisition, if I can find it. Let's try this. Oh, here it is. No, that's... Oh, I think it put sword and shield, not sword and board, sword and shield. These are all live streams. A lot of live streams here. Here it is. Yeah, that's it.
I'm Captain Jonah Veritek. If you're seeing this message, remember to...
Hold on a second. This is, in my opinion, the most fun you'll probably have in Inquisition, in my opinion. The most fun you'll have. I think it's fair to say. Let's get off that. And I'm trying to give it a link, but it's just not letting me get there. Better than the first thing that actually comes up on a search, though. That's pretty complimentary. Not gonna lie. All right, here we go. I just have to go here to actually give you the link because. There we go. That would be it right there. That's the most fun I probably ever had in Inquisition. No, that's definitely the most fun. Second to that is play a static cage. Mage with the what is it? Let's see. You got Force Mage. You've got Necromancer. Necromancer Mage is also like super fun. And you don't hear me compliment Mage playthroughs that often, but yeah, that's a really good one. Okay, so level 12. I really want that. I really want that so bad. Okay, so I guess we either do that or no, we can actually upgrade this. We can actually upgrade this. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a. You know what? Actually, I'll take that back. Enemy rank elite or higher. Just to use this every once in a while. Usability, a pommel strike. Might as well use it just when it matters. So what does pommel strike actually do? It's a stun chance 100% versus normal, stagger chance 100% versus stun targets. So if it's 100% versus normal, it's probably like 80% versus elites. You can actually stop if you upgrade this too, but I really want to upgrade this. This is going to be the shit right here. This is what we're looking to upgrade. More taunt. Oh, Mage is fun. Mage is fun. The static cage thing in Inquisition, the static cage it's its own thing. And your mage can be like, you're not melee like you are in Dragon Age 2 sometimes. You're not melee like that, but you're more melee than you are in Dragon Age 2. You can actually like attack your enemies physically, like with Frost Step, Fade Step, you know, things like this, and then incorporate that shit into some synergy into your playstyle to set up combos and set up weaknesses and set up shit like that. Like Mage is legit in Inquisition. There's different ways to go. I play Friendly Fire on Nightmares, and if you're not playing that, then honestly just do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. But if you're playing that particular parameter, then having Frost Step, Fade Step, and all that stuff. Now, if you don't have any DLC, if you're just playing Inquisition Vanilla, you can still make Sword and Board work. There's just some things that you're not going to be able to do, like the upgrades from the DLC. So if you're just playing Inquisition Vanilla, Sword and Board is still fun. Mage can still be fun. I mean, all the classes can still be okay. But Sword and Board, especially with the upgrades, it's just gangster as shit, man. It really is. It's like super gangster stuff. Honestly, without the DLC, fuck, I don't know. What would you actually do? I'd probably play Mage without the DLC. I think I would play Mage. So I think you still have Frost Step. You still have Static Cage. Yeah, you still got all that stuff. So, for fun. Just for fun. If you have DLC, if you have the game plus DLC, then that Wrecking Ball Reaver, that Wrecking Ball Sword and Shield, Sword and Board Reaver, you're so fast, you're so fucking stupid, it's so much fun, and you're just constantly moving. You're you're almost treating it like Dragon Age 2, almost. That's about as close as you're going to get to fun. in my opinion. So that's my opinion. You asked me, I told you. So that's what I think. Depends on what you got. I think it's the Trespasser DLC that gives you the other upgrades to like combat roll and maybe one or two other things. I'd have to go look at it to see, but if you're just playing just vanilla, probably Mage. I hate to say it, man. Mage is probably best in Inquisition if you're playing just vanilla. Like no DLCs, no nothing, just nothing. No golden nug, no anything. Yeah, probably Mage. Because you can get in there and mix it up. You can be more melee than fucking warriors and rogues if you want to. Kinda. You can get up there up close and personal and do shit. You'd be like Saints Row 3. What are you doing? I'm doing shit. Like, what exactly are you doing? Shit? That's what I'm doing. Shit? Okay. Guess that pretty much says it all then. There you have it. That type of shit, right? Doing shit.
I can't keep the...
Anderson went and committed suicide on purpose. Y'all just saw it, right? Went and committed suicide on purpose. I can't trust the game to act right. The game is not going to act
I was
right
going to die down here in this...
at all.
This tomb.
Obviously.
Are you with the Templars? Please.
Are we with the Templars? Says the other blood mage in the next area.
Not when he started making those things.
Says the fucking... This is a blood mage as we speak. Just remember, everything this fucking thing says is a Democrat speaking. A liberal speaking these days.
Runaway mages resorting to blood magic. How very original.
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Thank you, man. Thanks for asking.
His wrist and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave.
Anything that gets the old gears going, puts a little grease on the wheels, and it's like, let me think. What's actually best here, in my opinion, right? And such and such and such and such. And you give me something to rant about for 5, 10, 15 minutes. That's fantastic. I think that's pretty much what it's all about. I'm pretty sure that's why we're here, right? You can play this game for yourself, but we're here to talk about Saints Row. Shit. We're here to talk about shit.
Someone starts raising undead and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it.
Blood Mages destroyed the Starkhaven Circle. The only way this thing got out with the Starkhaven Blood Mages was to be a Blood Mage itself. Or they would have murdered it. This thing would be executed if it weren't for the Blood Mages. Watch this shit. Yeah, I snowed you over. I'm a blood mage. I convinced you. You weren't even subject to blood magic. But that thing thinks that it's minuscule fucking elementary teaching kindergarten kids to accept drag queens flopping their penises in their face type of fucking blood magic is somehow effective. That's exactly how that thing just treated you. That thing. It's a human being. No, it's not. You forfeited your right to be considered a human being when you turned to, as soon as you voted for Kamala, you forfeited your right to be considered a human being. If you did that shit on purpose, you can't even think for yourself. You're literally possessed. For example, that's just a basic in-your-face example. Well, I'm one of those. Well, there you go. There's the truth. If you don't like it, it doesn't make it less true. True story? True story. To anybody who understands, it's a true story. If you don't understand, well, then you're one of those. You're everything that's making the world a bad place to be in right now. There you have it. Oh my god, I can't believe you spoke the truth. You're not allowed to speak the truth these days anymore. Well, I just did. Fucking get over it. Steal my channel again, bitch. That's what I would say to anybody. Emphasizing the word bitch. Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm gonna go refill. I'll be back. All right. So fire and electric. That seems best. I guess now you can do a lot against corpses with spirit damage, but you can't do shit against the blood mage. The blood mage is your biggest threat. You got to tear that asshole down ASAP. We gonna get a save here at all? No save. No save. Alright, so get a save here. Alright.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand.
This is play acting. This is the definition of hypocrisy. Play actors. Feigned characters acting on a stage. That's the definition of the word hypocrisy. Feigned play actors. Grace is like, oh no! Would never do that!
It's too much! Mana. Mana. Can't get this up. Mana. I'd run if I were you. Can't get this up.
What the fuck happened?
Mana.
No, they didn't just go kill themselves from 75% health and took one arrow, which killed 2 of my companions on opposite ends of the map. That doesn't exist. And I don't care if it was delayed fucking damage that... I don't care. That didn't actually happen. It doesn't exist. The game doesn't play that way. This is backwards compatibility bullshit, rearing its fucking ugly head and showing you exactly how fucking fucked up it still is. They fixed some of it. It's really just that bad. I don't think you ever fixed the Mage class in Dragon Age 2 to where it plays like it's supposed to. First of all, it's nerfed about 365 trillion to negative 20,000. That's how bad it's nerfed. And then it just gets worse from there. So, absolute dog shit. You got one thing you can do, and anything outside of that is unplayable. It's fucking stupid, man. Well, maybe 2 things. Maybe 2 things. And that's it. Out of a billion, 2 things out of a billion. Every other class, 999 out of 1,000. Mage, 2 out of a billion. Possible combinations. Absolute fucking dog shit. Alright. Whatever, man. I'm gonna reload my hard save if this doesn't work.
Can't keep this up.
Telling you, it's absolute bullshit. So I guess we'll have to sit through the cutscene over and over and over and over again until the game plays something like Dragon Age 2. If we can get 10% Dragon Age 2, we're gonna wreck this shit. Just 10% Dragon Age 2. If we keep getting negative 1,000, which means it's 1,000% Dragon Age 2, it's still 0% Dragon Age 2, it'll never work. So, this has nothing to do with our build. It has nothing to do with our gameplay. This has to do with backwards compatibility, bullshit, fucking broken garbage. The game doesn't fucking work. Alright, so let's go to the hard save. I'm gonna have to sit through the cutscene over and over and over again until the game gets right. Look at the bottom left. You see the permanent loading screen? If we got this right and it's saved, it would corrupt the rest of our entire playthrough. That's exactly what's going down in the bottom left. The game is permanently loading. When it can load the entire game in 1/8 of a millisecond, it can't properly load just this area in the game. You see what I'm saying? Broken, 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 broken. That's backwards compatibility for you. I'm gonna make another hard save. Hopefully this one isn't corrupted. Honestly, I think every save we do from now on is corrupted on some level. It's just corrupted. It literally doesn't work. But when things go right, it's like they're going 80% against you, but your build's 120% better. So it just kind of sort of breaks even until it doesn't. And you see exactly how broken the game actually is.
No. Stay your hand. These are
This
no
is backwards
Templars.
compatibility bullshit. They've broken the 360, the original version of it too, with some kind of update that's just destroyed the game, pretty much. A two-hander was actually having a lot of success here, though, so...
Get back!
Instantly dead. I have to restart the console and hope that hopefully whatever's broken maybe washes out. Maybe. I don't know. Might call it an early night tonight, man. Let's see, what time is it? It's not even midnight, man. This is stupid. I plan on streaming till like 3, 4, 5 in the morning. Oh, I'm about to break something. I'm like, you're okay. My rage level's actually here. Okay, it's okay. Here's fucking breaking something and breaking my monitor and not streaming again for a month. That's here. This is where I'm at. That's here. This is where I'm at. I don't know if you can tell or not. This is really, really bad. This is not hard. It's definitely not this impossible. Oh, all of my companions are dying instantly. Randomly. For no fucking reason. Nah, man. That's definitely not a thing in the game. Yeah, I'm about to lose my shit. I really am about to lose my shit. Okay, so I'm gonna guess if we load this, it's gonna go on the infinite loading thing too. No matter what we do, it's gonna go on infinite loading. Look at the bottom left. If it just says loading, loading, loading. Told you it was gonna go on infinite loading. No matter what. Alright, so let's try to load fuck. God damn it. This hasn't even been like 5 minutes. That the game is already broken 73 times. It is 101% pharmaceutical grade unplayable. It doesn't work. Let's try this. I would love to make a save and just go in and just delete all my other saves. Maybe I should actually do that after this. But I mean, I don't know, if you make a save, it's corrupt as fuck, right? So I mean, what do you do?
The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge
I don't have Dispel, so I can't cancel that first blood pool that the fucking thing does. Told you. It's unplayable. Now the game is level 50. We're level, what? Level 12? We're level 12. The game is level 50. 2 levels is enough to turn your 5-star weapon into a 2-star weapon. 29 level, 39 levels, 38 levels is enough to turn whatever the fuck you do. It doesn't even matter. That's literally what's going on here. I thought maybe we got away from it. I don't know. I kind of cheated past a lot of this shit with my two-hander, but the Mage is just broken. It's just completely fucking broken. I don't know how to clear the cache of any corruption. I'm not really sure what to do here. The 360 was a little bit more simple. If the game was just completely shit, you would just hold the Y button while you reloaded the game. I mean, let me try that, I guess. I don't know. Hold the button while you... Not really sure, man. No idea what to do here. The game is unplayable. It doesn't fucking work. This is disgusting. This is... Well, this is... Now it's infinitely loading. See? The bottom left? It's infinitely loading. If a save happens here, it will actually not only corrupt the save, but if you try to load it, it will crash your game. That's actually what's happening here at the bottom left. Alright, so let's see. I don't know how to fix this. I mean, how do you fix something that's completely broken? How do you put together a piece of pottery that's been shattered into shards and 90% of the shards are missing? You can't fix it. Fuck, man. Look at the bottom left. It's completely fucking broken. It's basically unplayable. Let me see. All right, so hold on a second. Manage storage. Let me see. Yeah, let me. Let me see if I can get rid of any corrupt saves. Get rid of corrupt saves, maybe? Let's see. Is that Darktown? Slaver Caverns. Fuck. Runaways Caverns. See, like that's that's 1055. 0223. (2026) 0223. Okay, so we just 226. Let's see, that's what, 1059? 226, that's 1055. 226. That's 1119. 1119. It's 1124. CO 226, that's 1128. All right, so I'm trying to figure out the times here. Let's see, that's, let's see, 226. $23, $28, and $26, $23. $23, $24, $23, $19. I don't know if this helps. I mean, I really don't. All right. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make the game work. I want to make it playable. It's trying to debug and patch a game in gameplay without actually being a developer that's actually patching the game and breaking the fucking glitches and bugs and fucking cheats and corruptions and shit in the game. That's asking a lot, man. I shouldn't have to fix the game as a player. I should just be able to play the fucking game. Let's try this. If it's corrupt, it's corrupt. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, I did not get the loading thing down there. So I'm gonna go ahead and save again. At least I deleted the right shit. Alright, cool. Let's try something different too while we're here. Let's see if we can beat the cheat regardless.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
I think I got some stagger here. About the only thing I can...
That movie Mage is that... Oh! Back me up or you...
That didn't work. Let's see if that save can actually be reloaded without the infinite fucking corruption glitch. If the corruption glitch is there, I think I have to just kill it. And we'll just go play something else. Or we can play this. I mean, this character, all these save files are obviously broken. The game is level 50. We're level 11, 12. That's unplayable. You don't... 2 levels is enough to nerf the shit out of you. 32 levels is enough to one-shot you when you have to 1 million shot the enemy and they still don't die. And then you've got corruption that if you do manage to win and you save, it corrupts all the rest of your files going forward to where if you try to load them, it crashes your game. That's exactly what's going on here. And this is really, really sad. This is really, really sad. And we got the permanent loading. So, fuck, man. I think everything's corrupt. I don't think it's playable. I'm just gonna go with the autosave. And we'll just figure it out from there, I guess. Well, he beat the cheat. Beat the cheat.
You killed him.
Beat the cheat.
Oh, Decimus.
That was... Why did we have to reload 75 times to do that?
How could you murder one
Which
of your own
would have happened the first time even easier than this. But the game just decided to just go, well, if you can't beat us, if you can beat us at level 12, let's see if you can beat us at level 50. Well, guess what? If you micromanage every single fucking part of the game, it's almost impossible to hit level 30. You can potentially do it with all DLC items, and if you follow like a literal perfect fucking map on how to get through the game, you might hit level 30. If you're level 11 or 12 and the game hits you with level 50, you're dying. That's it. That's all. That's always been a backwards compatibility issue. It's a balance thing that's completely ignored by the fucking game mechanics because backwards compatibility breaks every single bit of it. And that's exactly what you just saw about 8 fucking times over the last 15 minutes, wasting our fucking lives. Minutes we will never get back. We just wasted that watching the game fucking cheat us over and over and over and over and fucking over.
You think he brought those skeletons to life to serve me tea?
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Anyway. Good times, right? Not. We only want our freedom. They murdered to get their not freedom. They murdered to put themselves in prison. Remember, the first thing the mages do in Inquisition, after they get their quote-unquote freedom, is sell themselves. Okay, so if you sell yourself into slavery, if you sell yourself, like if I sell myself as a human being into the service of somebody else, I get something in return, right? They get slavery from Tevinter. That's what the Ferelden mages get in return for them selling themselves. They get slavery. So their first act of freedom is to sell themselves intentionally into actual slavery, where they'll be used as sacrifices for blood batteries to Tevinter mages that look down on these motherfuckers as southern mages. With their black chantry and their black, and I don't mean black as in color, I'm turning their evil fucking Andraste thing, whatever they got going on in their chantry, and even Dorian refers to it. Think about that for a second. Just saying.
Why not? It's not like I'll be joining the Templars anytime soon.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him.
The only Templar working with you, trying to get you into Kirkwall, working with Orsino. These are people coming against each other. And Anders agrees. This is Orsino's plan the entire time.
The work of a Templar. Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after.
She's describing herself right now. This is a confession. It's not an accusation. It's a confession. And everybody agrees with this bullshit, which is crazy because this is evil as fuck. That's almost 3 sovereigns. Cool. I did buy my ring. My ring didn't do any good in that fight. It was the game just being completely broken. So when you enter a map, it can randomly be like level 40 or 50. Sorry, man. Like the level discrepancy, like it is so much harder to fight something that's 2 or 3 levels above you when they're 20 or 30 levels above you, which they always will be when the game is breaking like this. And how do you know the game is broken? It's every single time you load sometime when you get cheated. Not when you, well, even sometimes when you lose legitimately. If you reload, all of a sudden the enemies are 376,000 times stronger. And you hurt them 379 billion times less. It takes you 5,000 shots to kill one of them, and they only have to hit you once. Even though you were destroying everything just a second ago. That's how you know the game is broken. True story. Oh, and by the way, now we killed Decimus, so much for the corpses raising and all the undead bullshit and all that, right? All these mages here are just innocent bystanders who had nothing to do with Decimus, even though they were following him. And the first time you enter this area right here, you see Decimus blessing Grace with all of its power. True story? True story. So I'm going to, let's see. We got something really cool. Oh, that's a really nice gold staff. Not gonna lie. The electric's good here. And then damn. Oh, spirit on the way out. We got 2 cold staffs, so this is actually fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. This is like seriously fantastic. I mean, I got to the point where I was about to like take my Xbox and my monitor and just pull the plug on the stream and just throw that shit out in the front yard and get in my car and run over that shit about 15 times in a row just to feel better. That's kind of where I was at. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually there. Like I was seriously there. Oh no, you weren't gonna do that. No, I was like totally thinking about doing that. I'm not making that shit up out of thin air. No, I was like seriously considering that. What good would that get you? It'd make me feel better for a second. That's what would have happened. Yeah, true story. So who's raising all these skeletons here? Decimus is dead. Decimus isn't raising anything. Decimus is dead. You kill the Blood Mage, any hold that the Blood Mage has over whatever, the demon is dispatched to go back with that Blood Mage to go back off into the Fade, and they can just, I don't know, satanically curse each other for the rest of eternity or whatever. But honestly, who's raising all these undead? It's a good question. Damn. What's that, 36 and 18 and 13? I'm going to go and get some more health in here. Oh, we got to have this. How the fuck do I not have that already? Hold on a second. What did I go for? I must have gone for the upgrade. Probably the upgrade to Stonefist. Well, that's, I mean, we're getting by without it, I guess. I want 10 more seconds of kill fucking everything. It's not, okay, I know it says great haste. You know what great haste means? This is the English for great haste. Great haste is like Greek for kill fucking everything longer. Yeah, that's what that means. So I'm guessing something upgraded. It's +1. It's still +1. How did everything... Oh, maybe it's -1. Maybe it's not +1. Oh, that's possible. I gotta have 40. I definitely need 40. Regardless. Okay. I mean, that'll work. I guess. Alright, so I'm sorry about that whole Blood Mage thing. Blood Mage, I mean, honestly, if you're playing a mage, that is one of the hardest ambushes. That and Sir Varnell and the Cerebos in the caverns, which we ran that shit over. But Blood Mages, the shame is they're immune to spirit and they're not weak to anything. They're immune to spirit and I think they're immune to something else. And they're not weak to anything. So you just kind of have to beat them down. And if you're playing a mage, you have to trust your companions to actually do it. And then if they're broken and they're hitting you like 4-1, so the like maybe 1-1 advantage to at least have a fair fight that you might have had, oh no, that shit is nerfed by like 8, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20-1, 30-1, 32-1. Yeah, it's just disgusting how bad that is. And y'all just saw that. Just saying.
I can't keep this up.
Watch this. Yeah, who's raising these corpses? That's the question. I was about to say, why aren't we getting any money either? I'm getting bullshit that's worth like 1 copper? Come on, bro. I mean, there's getting crapped on, and then there's like really getting crapped on. Come on, man. Give it a break.
Need mana. Can't pick this up before anyone else. Need mana.
Looks like we made it.
Nice. Alright, so if I'm doing Blood Mage, then I can probably just take the non-mana staff. Anders can take if we didn't have this, I could totally use the spirit staff. But I think just doubling up on cold. The problem is you don't get double cold on all your elemental elemental weapon stuff, but you do get the 1 damage that friggin' Templars actually hate. Okay, so what we're going to try to do here, if I can, I'm not sure if I did the right conversation there. We're going to try to not fight the Templars here. Normally I do. We're already level 12. If we fought them here, we'd get some more XP. That would be cool. But if you don't fight them here, you get another ambush, and you get like 3 ambushes in Act 2, and it's worth like 3,000 or 4,000 XP and a bunch of money. So I think maybe, and those are blood mages. They're all blood mages that pop up because you don't take care of Grace here. If you don't take care of Grace here, then you get a bunch of other blood mages in Kirkwall, all trying to get into Kirkwall to join Anders and Orsino in their Blood Mage Rebellion. It doesn't matter what atrocity you're trying to commit. Remember, the Blood Mage that kidnaps your mother in Dragon Age 2 is supported by Orsino and Anders. All the books that allow this thing to use flesh golem, blood, fucking Anvil of the Void magic, which Orsino is all about, allows this fucking demon crap, this literally like, might as well just call it whoever's behind Joe Biden, to actually kidnap your mother and turn it into a fucking zombie with purple hair protesting ICE, which your mother would never do because she's a human being, and a human being would never do that. Have I made my point? True is true, and then you've got everything else. That's a true story. Where's Puppy Bro at? Let me go. We're gonna need you outside, bro. Puppy Bro. Bro dude bro. That's homie bro. That's Biggie Fry Flakes, man. Biggie Fry Flakes. What did I name my dog on this one? I wasn't even paying attention. Sir Licks-a-Lot, maybe? Sir Licks-a-Lot. He likes big mutts. He cannot lie. Just saying.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
That's a lie.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
That's a lie. Alright, so you get to fight the Templars here. I'm trying to remember what you actually say here, because I want that ambush in Act 2. It's like 3 ambushes. They're annoying, but they're worth a lot. They're like worth a whole lot later. You don't get it now, but we've leveled up as much as we need to in Act 1. We'll get extra stuff in Act 2. Fuck. What's this? Act of Mercy? All right, hold on a second. You know what? Actually, I don't want to sit here and reload 5 fucking times. So, let's see exactly. Hold on a second. See what happens at the end here. I think I know what to pick, but I think it's not I killed the mages. I think it's let's see, what's at the very... You know what? Actually, I'm not even sure. It's also based on what you say to the mages when you kill Decimus, too. Used to help Grace, or... Oh, wow. Fuck. All right, let's see. So you get... God damn it, I really... Varric, this is your thing. All right, so hold on a second, man. Okay, that's true. All right, hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out how to salvage this. I'm not fighting that asshole again because it was broken 15 times in a row, and I'm not doing that 1,000 more times. All right, so hey, Varric, this is your thing. Has a humorous personality. I'm your best friend. See, Isabella Varric Fenris. Varric friendship? Okay. Okay. All right. So I guess the best thing to do at this point is you get more friendship.
Tell him who we are.
What's the trouble, Sir Thrask? Did Knight Commander forget to tell Ser Karas that Enchanter Hawk came from Ferelden to help her root out rebel mages?
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
I'm not sure what to say here, though. Oh, shit.
One of the cowards ran out the back. You should go after him.
Right. Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die.
I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Enchanter Hawk. It is rare to see a mage cooperate with authorities.
Crazy, you're an apostate mage, and...
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It has served me well. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
We're not friends, you fucking satanic cunt. Here's the thing. Now do we get the ambushes in Act 2? That's the most important thing. If we don't, we just lost a bunch of XP and loot here, and then we lose XP and loot in Act 2 as well. That's not cool. Let's just see how it turns out. I don't know. If we get those ambushes in Act 2, I'm cool. If not, then I need to figure out some other way to do this. So we got like a really, really good outcome. We got like 3 elite boss blood mage ambushes in Act 2 because you let Grace make it. But I think you have to agree to sort of help her. But I don't remember actually doing that, so I'm not... Shit, I'm not really even sure. I'm really not sure, to be honest. Okay, I've got an electric staff, a spirit staff. I've got 2 cold staffs. That's pretty cool. So this is gonna be our Deep Roads party, right? Pretty sure. We got almost 40. Almost 40. Not exactly, but almost. It's 20 and that's 22. I'm not sure what we're going to need with that, so we can just go ahead and sell that. I'll take the 20. It's almost the same thing. All right, you know what? Actually, never mind. We got almost 40 sovereigns. That's pretty cool. Okay, so Let's see. I got one. Okay, so... One, two... Okay, so I've already got one. So, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Then it's already got cold in it. That's already got cold in it. And that's already got cold in it. Shit, we're good. We're going to get one more cold rune. I don't know if we actually want to use it. We're going to get one. And we got a spirit staff that we can put it in if we want to. Like, that's kind of the deal here. So, works for me. Awesome. Alright, so, let's see. Okay, cool.
You want daggers? Got them too.
Oh, we got an opportunity to make a deal with Dougal, right? Yeah, we got to do that. But yeah, we wound up with almost 40. I would rather have had 40. I think we'll leave the deep roads with probably like 60 sovereigns ish. 70 would be awesome if we get lucky.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Do not bring Aveline. Time to refill. Awesome. Alright. Broken bullshit aside. I'll get. Oh wait, hold on a second. It's only 91. Oh, well then he's got sustains and stuff too. Set level 13. Nice. Yeah, so when you upgrade taunt, you can do target at short to medium range. It increases the area of taunt to basically medium range. But outside of that, that's pretty much anybody who's supposed to be drawing some kind of threat, you want them to be taunting. And if they can't taunt, like if I'm playing a warrior, I don't put points into taunt. I give Varric or Isabella in some cases goad. And goad actually puts taunt on you. So instead of using taunt, you let your allies give you taunt. And then you just do your shit. And goad can increase an area the exact same way taunt can. So you don't have to actually pick goad for yourself. You're like, I want to taunt because I'm a warrior. Get your rogue to do it for you. Like if I play a rogue, I get another rogue to give me like Chameleon's Breath so I can do my shadow shit and like double and damn near triple all of my critical damage, right? And pretty much everything is a critical, so yeah, that's pretty significant.
Now it's beginning to
just
all
saying.
make sense.
It's a way to approach a party build. This isn't a character build, it's a party build. Your character is part of a party.
Calm yourself,
Build everybody
Eric.
else to
I
make
just
up for your
wanted to meet
weaknesses.
brother's new business partner.
Pretty much. And if you want to be in the spotlight, if you want to be the Jay-Z, you know, sacrificing all the children and cannibalizing them and still making millions of dollars because nobody's going to hold them accountable, if you want to be that motherfucker, then basically have everybody around you buff you and make sure that you don't get arrested and executed and imprisoned. Just saying. Was that too soon?
Yes. Bertrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Why not? I can never resist a
shady deal.
I give
A
you what
shady deal.
Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
Oh, double.
Risky, but who else is there? We need this.
Marvelous.
Well,
you tell Bartrand
Carver's the one that we want to take advice from, right?
Discreetly.
Let's just do that.
Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Nothing like a shady deal. Right? Seriously. I think we're done. So we wanted to go do some DLC shit just real quick, just to get some extra coin now. I think it's better to do that in Act 2, to be honest. If we're going to do that, let's do it in Act 2. To get more coin. Right? Alright. Well, I don't think I need to do anything else. Well, alright, hold on. Let me make sure. 17, 17, and 15, which is all post. Okay, 17, that's later. Don't need that. Cool. That's all Sebastian. Alright, that's all Act 2. That is, everything is Act 2. Okay. It is kind of fun to sometimes check this dude for staffs, because Hubert does have staffs. Like, imagine if that right there, well, that could be a cold staff. That's kind of garbage here. That could be a cold staff. Right? Some good armor ratings on some of that shit, too. Like, seriously. Hey, any of you guys, ever been to, E3? You remember E3? What was that? I think COVID killed E3, right? Or any other major conventions, like some of the PAX, or something like that? Y'all ever been to any of those?
Barrack, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Nug-humping dirt farmer.
Because if we don't get
You're
this
farming dirt
expedition
and
moving,
humping
brother,
nugs
then we won't
in the
have any
deep rows
profits to argue about, will we?
You don't even have a mushroom to your name, but you're farming dirt for what? More dirt and then humping nugs. Come on, man. Seriously, that's you nug humping dirt farmer. I think we used to have that on our Twitch, didn't we? On our Twitch, it was like no nug humping or dirt farming. And we actually had people come in like, what the fuck is that? You don't know? You're probably in the wrong place. And they probably left. But it was like, still, man, if you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Like, I mean, that's pretty much nug humping and dirt farming is that line in the sand. Either you get it or you don't. Am I wrong? Like, seriously. I mean, how can you be more specific than that? No nug humping or dirt farming. The fuck is a nug, and why would you farm dirt? You don't get it? You've never met a dwarf then, have you? Oh my god, you're a racist. You said the word dwarf. Shut the fuck up. Seriously. It's friggin' awesome. Even the dwarves weren't that friggin' sensitive back in the day. They still aren't. What's that one dwarf actor? Well, he calls himself a dwarf. That's the only reason I'm saying that. I've seen 2 movies that he's in. One in particular, I think We're Alone Now, or something like that. And he's like holed up in a library, and like everybody's just dead and gone. And he was the one disrespected person of the community, but he was immune to whatever killed everybody else. And he runs around collecting batteries and stuff. And then this girl shows up, and she plays a really good part in the movie too. It's a really good movie. We're Alone Now? I think that's what it was called. Oh, man, what was that? What's that actor's name? Finkel something, right? What's his name? I've liked everything I've ever seen him in, to be honest. I mean, just, like, didn't have anything to do with what he was. Just, like, a good actor as far as that goes. What was his name? Anyway, that's what he calls himself, so, yeah, I'm totally cool with it. But, anyway.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
I think dwarf is a cool term anyway. Especially if you're like a Lord of the Rings fan or pretty much anything else, to be honest. What was his name? Now I have to know his name. I have to know it. Second. Peter Dinklage. There you go, Peter Dinklage, man. I've liked pretty much everything I've ever seen that dude in. Don't really know much about him. Don't really hear anything about him much except his movies and just what he does. And I mean, they 100% cool.
The coin should be delivered to you.
Peter Dinklage, there you go.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bart?
Man, what was that movie, man? If you haven't seen that movie, that movie is like really worth a watch.
full share of the profits.
If you're a
Now we just need
cinephile or cinemaphile or whatever. Hold on. What was that? Now I got to remember the name of that movie because I've watched it more than once. It's worth more than one watch. Dinklage. That's an interesting last name too. Movies. Where's it at? Let me see if I can see it. Okay, fuck off. I'm trying to look for a particular thing. Holy shit, man. He's been in a lot of stuff. He's been in a Transformers movie? I haven't seen Brothers yet. Okay. Station agent. I don't know why it doesn't have this first. Apparently he's played in like a million fucking movies, but this one particular one is a really, really, really good one. In my opinion. It's in Game of Thrones. I get all that. I get all that. Why are they not showing this movie? Let's go to Wikipedia. I need to know the name of this movie. They do. Let's see. He was in one of the Chronicles of Narnia movies. Oh, imagine that. X-Men, one of the X-Men movies. It's not showing this movie. This movie is, in my opinion, probably his best work. Just saying. Let me see if I'm missing it. Son of a bitch, man. He's played with basically everybody, which is crazy. I'm not trying to blow him up. I'm just saying. Seriously, this one movie. You know what? Actually, all right. Let me look this up, because now I'm trying to actually know this for myself. I think we're alone now. That's it. Post-apocalyptic drama starring Peter Dinklage as Dell, a man who finds peace in being the sole survivor of a human extinguishing event. But it's disrupted when Ellie Fanning arrives, who's a human, and then you get it's just a really freaking good movie. I think we're alone now. I've watched it more than once. Personally, that's just me. That's not you, obviously, but
These
anyway,
might be just
I think we're alone now. It's
What's this?
It's awesome.
3, 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just picked the most promising one and go.
Man, I found a straight up Fallout movie recently too. If you're a Fallout fan, besides the obvious Fallout series, which makes me want to play Fallout really, really badly, I think it's called 10 Years After, and it's kind of an indie style film. It's got a little bit of a Fallout vibe. There was another movie too that gave me a serious Fallout vibe. It even played a song from the Fallout soundtrack, I think. I'm trying to think of what movie that was, too. If you're a gamer,
So are you ready?
If you know, you know, right? If you're a gamer, it's like, if something reminds you of something gaming related in a movie, you're probably down with it. You're at least willing to give it a watch, right? And if it's really good, you'll give it a watch like 2 or 3 times. That type of shit. Well, this is the crew we're actually going into the deep roads with.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Oh, cool.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf.
Sir Dwarf.
But I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking
No, fuck Carver.
I don't really need
It's totally like F. Carver.
After a year in hiding, you think you can storm the roads yourself?
Oh, no, I really don't.
Carver, please. The deep roads are so dangerous. I couldn't bear it if something happened.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
I guess theoretically you don't have to take Anders. But if you got Bethany down there and you don't take Anders, Bethany dies. Like, she literally dies. So, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, you're not going to know that on your first playthrough. Imagine it's like, I'm going to take Bethany. Fuck Anders. I don't like Anders. He's creepy. Like, he's a pedophile Democrat. Right? He's like one of Epstein's constituents who doesn't ever have to be brought to justice. Yeah, fuck that thing. And then all of a sudden you take Bethany down the deep roads and she just gets raped and wrecked by the Darkspawn. And then you're stuck with that fucking thing. Now this game leaves decisions to be made, if you will. And you have to take Varric. No matter what. Even if you're playing a rogue, you still have to take Varric. So I don't mind building Varric into my rogue playthrough.
What?
To where you and Varric can wreck some shit
You need me down there.
throughout the game. I mean, I think the one playthrough I did personally, and this was very early on before I learned other things about Dragon Age 2. I believe it was me and Varric and Aveline and Anders, pretty much. That's pretty much how that went, and all the way through to the end of the game. Until finally got to get rid of Anders the right way. And then if you're playing a rogue, I was playing a rogue, then you get Bethany back, at least for a little while. I didn't take her into the deep roads on my playthrough. I think that's the best way to go. So if I were to like completely redo the 80, 100 videos on a Dragon Age 2 playthrough from scratch, and I was to play a rogue, I would take Bethany into the deep roads. I would. It'd be me. Oh no, I guess I wouldn't. No, you still really, I mean, what would it be? You have to take Varric, and then Bethany and who? Anders and no tank? Oh, I guess about the only way to do that is with a warrior, huh? No shit. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't do that any different. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, anyway.
We'll be fine without you. Stay in Kirkwall.
So I get left behind to mind the chickens.
Loghain is...
Carver,
Loghain is mind dominated. Loghain is a blood puppet.
I guess
The
I'll
blood
have to
magic.
do the same.
I'm not saying a specific blood mage. I mean, it could have been that, you know, what's his face in the circle in Origins. It could have been that blood mage. But when you kill that blood mage, the mind domination of Loghain persists. So you don't ever kill any particular blood mage that's responsible for consuming the mind of the king that's not
this
even a
can't
king.
be right.
Remember, Logain has
The
no
champion
rights
was an
to
apostate
Ferelden.
who came to Kirkwood to
But
spread
Logain
subversion
is
against the champion.
demanding that
But
it
you
be
claim this
recognized
wasn't
as regent,
The
which you see a
champion
lot
just
from the
happened
Envy
to have
Demon
dealings with the Canary,
in Dragon
joined
Age
forces
Inquisition.
with a
It's the
known
exact same
raider,
thing.
A blood mage, a rebel
Right?
warden, and for what?
So, who's worse?
Maybe it's
Anders
not as simple
is
as you
more
imagine,
evil,
Seeker.
or at least as
Do I
evil,
need to remind you what your friend did?
in Origins
Do I need to tell you
before
how many lives
Anders
have been
in
lost?
Awakening.
How many more will
And
be
before
lost?
Anders is
You cannot
willingly
sit there and tell me
offering
she is innocent.
possession to a spirit
know if
inhabiting a
innocent is the right
corpse,
word
which is a
exactly.
demon.
She must have known.
Anders is just as
Somehow the
evil. In other
champion
words,
knew
the
what was
demon
down there.
wasn't
That's
as
why she
evil
wanted
as
to join
Anders
your
is.
expedition.
So, who is worse? Anders is worse.
Knew. If we had,
Your will,
this would have all
if you are
turned out
willingly
very
evil,
differently.
Is that so?
it's a whole lot worse than
Then
being
tell me your version of what happened on
corrupted.
this expedition.
Well,
by
we
circumstance.
entered the deep roads as planned, but
So, Anders
we didn't get very
trumps
far.
Logain 700 trillion to -1 infinity. There you go. That's how evil that fucking thing is. There's your answer, man.
There's been a collapse. The way
My
forward is
proof?
blocked.
Dragon Age.
What? Is there some way around?
And everything about it.
Not that
So,
I've been able
there
to
you have
find.
it.
The side passages are too dangerous.
I don't know if the writers intended it to come across just that way, or they let a little bit of themselves. You know, men trying to wear skirts on purpose,
What am I paying you blighters for?
even though they're men. Why the fuck would you do that? Like that type of shit right there? I'm pretty sure the writers weren't aware of how evil they made Anders. Anders is psychologically 100% pharmaceutical grade Satan's asshole incarnated as a human being.
Shall we not try to find a way around?
Logain is a victim
Seems like
of
the
that.
logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are
That
too
would be your
dangerous.
perfect answer, in my opinion.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
If you haven't played Dragon Age 2,
We'll take a look. If we come
Why
running
not?
back, screaming, you'll know staying put
that
is the
doesn't
right
make any
decision.
sense to me.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens.
The last thing at the end of the Deep Roads, Varric looks at you once again and just goes,
I hate to add to your burdens,
Whatever.
my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
Anders is willingly, intentionally evil. Logain is possessed by the same demon that possesses somebody like, what's a really good example? Well, most of your leadership in the UK, that's the definition of satanic mind control. Nobody in the UK would say or do anything that they're doing unless they're possessed. At least, you know, as far as your parliament, government, whatever the fuck you want to call it is concerned. Nobody would defend child molesters, perverts, sex traffickers, pimps, murderers, and dope dealers in America unless they were possessed. Trying to promote an agenda that promotes all that stuff, and it made it happen in the, especially like, I mean, the Biden era in America. As an American, the Biden era is the most satanic event that's happened since the days of Noah. Sodom and Gomorrah, the days of Noah, the days of the flood, and the flood that everybody's experiencing is a flood of lies because they have no truth. That means you have no way to defend yourself. That's actually what's going on here. So, comparatively speaking, there you go, man.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to
It's
say.
a real life answer to your question.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
That's why I named this the MAGA Mage. Why? Well, it stands against everything liberal. It stands against everything demon crap. It stands against everything satanic. If you're trying to make something great again, you have to come against the evil that has destroyed it. And the Biden administration, which Biden was a zombie the entire time and didn't do anything. It was just a place marker for Satan to come in with its children and with its agenda and destroy the last bastion of Western civilization. Trump is trying to save it. He's not going to be able to. I mean, to some extent, America's not going to fall completely, but it will be the last bastion, and this will be the last thing that Russia actually attacks. And Russia will fail because God actually will defend America on that day. Probably in Alaska. And when you see it, just remember that you heard it. You don't have to believe what I'm saying. You can call me crazy. That's fine. I don't care. If it sounds wild and it sounds like I've never heard of that before, well, because you haven't seen it yet. But you've seen some new things recently that you never thought you would possibly see. You've seen satanic fucking efforts by supposedly rational, successful people come against every good thing to try to promote every evil thing at the expense of innocent children and their genitalia and their lives and their flesh being consumed by fucking pedophiles and cannibals that are literally actually taking your tax dollars. You're actually seeing that, and you're told to ignore it because you're trained. Now, as a Christian, you would understand that that's exactly how it's supposed to be, because this is nothing different than what happened in, I don't know, the founding of Canaan, or the Holy Lands, or Israel, as you would call it today, in the first place. They fucking burned and fucking ate and sacrificed children back then, and they're doing the same shit today. And these are the people taking your tax dollars. So what are you going to do? Stop paying taxes? They'll throw you in prison. What did Jesus tell you to do? Pay unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Follow the laws of the land, but God's law trumps all that. So discern that for yourself and be wise about it. You ever heard of wisdom in the last 30 years in a public school? Have you heard the word wisdom in the last 30 years in a public school? You understand what this generation is being raised to believe, that having a tranny, a fucking pedophile fucking sodomite, pretending to dress as a woman, flopping its dick in a kindergartner's face, they call that education, and it's happening in your schools without your permission. That's what's going on today. And you're paying your tax dollars to bring people into your country to literally rape in the name of a pig god. A pig god. Islamically rape your fucking children in front of you, and if you say anything about it, you're a racist, so you're supposed to shut the fuck up. That's what we're actually dealing with today. That's the real world. That's actually what's going on. Not liking that means that you probably, hate me for telling you? I don't care. You should care, though. And if you don't care, there's something really, really wrong with you. So this is a morality. This is an ethics check. True story? Well, I came here to watch Dragon Age 2. Well, whatever you came here for, that's what you got. So put that in your pipe and smoke it for a while, and hopefully you don't get so high that you stop thinking about yourself and just allow all the evil around you to just happen without saying anything about it. Just, what did Varric say? Think of the children, man. Think of the children. Was that ever more relevant than today? Think of the children, man. There you go, man. Wow. Let's see, what else we got? The only thing spirit here is shades, right? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna give Aveline the ability to actually do some shit. Nice. Right, let's see. So spirit, at least right now. Cold or oh, shit. You understand how fast we're going to kill everything here? You got any idea? This is going to be stupid. No, we're literally going to like two-shot these Darkspawn unless the game is just glitched. Unless it's glitched, we're going to actually like two-shot like every single Darkspawn here. Oh, this is going to be cool. I think this is going to be cool unless it's really bad. And if it's really bad, then that sucks because the entire Deep Roads is going to suck. Whatever. That's actually where we're going right there. In fact, I think like right around that corner is the dragon. One, two. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. If Blood Mage just sucks for the rest of the game, it's really, really fun in the Deep Roads. Lots of Darkspawn. And remember, Grave Robber, which is like your self-heal, does so much. So Darkspawn are weak to spirit damage. Grave Robber does so much spirit damage. Another reason that I always incorporate the spirit tree into my Blood Mage build. Nobody else does that. And I've never made it work, so I'm like, well, shit, maybe there's a reason nobody does that because it's not worth it. But I seriously think it's still worth it. That 10% crit chance and that 25% spirit damage you get, that's pretty sick. Maybe not all the time, but sometimes, at least.
Need mana.
I love that. The horse neighing. Hey, have any of you got, let's see, who have we got here? Who's still here? Here, 1 second. Let me see. Can I actually see that? Oh, just, I guess not, apparently. All right, so, as anybody here, let me just make sure I'm not talking to myself. Has anybody here actually watched the Fallout Amazon Prime, the Fallout series? Anybody? I'm not actually touting that shit. I'm not like promoting it. But there are a lot of subtle game references in there that have made me like seriously want to really play Fallout. But I'm like, oh my god, I would really like to play Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, but I would really like to play a remastered Fallout 3 New Vegas Tale of Two Wastelands combo and pay like $100 for it. Dude, I would so pay it. dude, I would not eat for 2 weeks, if possible, just to get that. A Fallout 3 Tale of Two Wastelands remaster. Come on, dude. Like, having watched, so I've got like this free trial of Prime, so I'm like watching the Fallout series and the Reacher, because the Reacher series is 10 times better than Tom Cruise's bullshit fucking woke ass movie. Fuck Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is actually the opposite of Reacher anyway, according to the books, from what I understand. But has anybody actually watched the Fallout series? Does that not make you want to go play Fallout 3? I want to play Fallout 3 more than I want to play Fallout New Vegas. Watching that shit. I'm like, not even kidding. Anyway, like, just seriously, would really like to see that. All right. Let's go.
How long do you suppose it's been since anyone walked here? Other than Darkspawn, I mean.
I'm exhausted. I'm back here! Can't keep this up.
Oh, get wrecked. Oh my god. Oh my god, get wrecked. Ooh, shit. Man, that shit hits so hard. Yeah, we gotta do Spider Mama here. Like seriously, Spider Mama. This is the hardest freaking spider in the entire game. And actually, I'm not making that up. It's that bad. We're still getting all of our loot drops, which is cool. Well, we gotta save. So if we got an auto save, do you think making like a hard save over the top of it? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, way down here in a little hole in Texas, just doing shit. Yeah. We just wrecked that shit without even stopping. On Nightmare. On a console. No mods, no bullshit. Like, it's definitely doable when the game acts right. When the game actually works. Sometimes it doesn't. I mean, you can't get any game to act perfect. There's times where like, I can run this shit over and why am I dying like 5 times in a row? Well, the game's being a bitch. The game's being woke. Bitch, woke, evil, fuck it. It's all the same thing. It's literally the same thing. So, there you have it. There should have been some money in that. Oh man, that's pretty bad. Hopefully we get a sovereign drop somewhere here in the Deep Roads. We get a sovereign drop. That's kind of fucked up actually. Not gonna lie, that's messed up. We should have definitely got us at least something. Like, I don't know, 30 silver? Something like that, right? Nice. That was my bad. I actually cast those spells backwards. I literally actually cast those spells backwards. We're not getting any loot drops. Like, we're not even getting like a copper piece. This is annoying. This is not cool. We should probably save and reload, maybe.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello?
Talk about dumb luck.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Not enchantment.
Boom.
Okay.
And how did you do that?
With no weapon.
Not enchantment.
Really, bro?
Smart boy. Come on.
Now, what does Varric mean by that, too? Does Varric understand exactly what he meant? I mean, like, seriously. How is that a thing? Smart boy. Okay, smart boy. Smart what? Not enchantment. You're smart. You made magic when you don't have any? Or you actually... Sandal actually has magic and is actually like the chief dwarven mage being hidden from the rest of the world, and Varric is kin to that, but he doesn't actually tell you. Remember, Varric does not tell his allies anything that actually matters, ever. Because he's guilty in pretty much everything. So there's something to be said about that, too. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
Can't keep this up.
Oh, God damn it.
Order will be restored.
Oh, Anders died? Oh, that's cool.
Can't keep this up. Need mana. Can't keep this up. Make it good. Here. Can't keep this up.
I don't care where our last autosave was. I don't care. It's back in the spider. The spider. The spider, right? Spider. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna get cheated, man. I'm serious. I'm tired of getting cheated, man. Yes, this is stupid. This is, dude. I mean, I'm getting cheated after cheated after cheated. The game doesn't work, and then it doesn't work, and then it doesn't work. Oh, this is annoying. This is fucking annoying. Okay, if I get the infinite loading here, I'm done for the day. I'm literally done for the day. I'm literally actually done. The game is like, I believe all my saves are corrupted at this point. The game is basically unplayable. And I'm having to like overcompensate. I have to beat the game 3-1 to beat it like 0.8 to 3. Like I'm always at a deficit and the game doesn't fucking work. And I'm having to actually like overcompensate 7 billion times to negative 1,000 to just break even. And that's just not cool. All right, so let's see. If it's infinite loading here, I'm actually deleting all my saves. Well, it's not infinite loading here. All right, so, all right, cool. I can't attack anything. The game actually, like, literally doesn't work. I can't literally attack anything. It's crazy. traveling's good. All right, can we get some money? Can we get some reward for what we're actually doing here? That'd be nice, man. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Absolute fucking dog shit. This is not cool. And no money. No money again. That's well, let's just remember to make a save before the next bullshit area. Just gonna fuck us in the ass. Especially if we don't like it. Well, if that actually showed up. Wow, I cast that shit last time. It didn't even show up. It charged me for it.
We won.
That's how that looks. Alright, so let's see, man. That's at least 4 silver there. Cool. I guess. Fool. Isn't that what Tom McDonald says? Cool. Fool.
Well, I'll be enough.
If you're a Tom McDonald fan, you know what I'm talking about. Fool. Fool.
Hello? Talk about dumb luck.
I should have saved after this. I should have. That was my fault for not saving after this. That was 100% my fault. I was just trying to cruise, man. And we're supposed to be cruising through this. This should not be this cheesy, glitchy, janky, bullshit, fucking mismanaged, unleveled garbage. It should not be this. But it is, so...
I'd really like to
whatever,
know how
bro.
you managed to kill all of them.
Whatever.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy.
Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Let's go ahead and grab this. This is where I was supposed to make a save. Right here. Save early, save often. That's the RPG mantra, right? The mantra, you know, you know, like the little things on the golden bowls and shit like that. Yeah, the mantra in RPGs is save early, save often. What did I not do? I didn't save early, I didn't save often, even though I knew the game was working like an absolute piece of shit. I didn't save early. Whose fault is that? Mine. That's like stopping a tabletop game and saying, can I reset, please? Can I reset everything? Like my health and, you know, shit? You know, just saying, can I do that? That'd be awesome. Okay, thanks, Spy. It's good staff for this.
I can't keep this up.
Oh my god! That's how that's supposed to look, bro. That is... What the... Fuck, man, that's how that's supposed to look.
That's enough.
Damn, dude. You see my face? Like, y'all ever seen an old man fucking stank face? That's some stank face. It's just, that's, woo! That's exactly how that's supposed to look right there. Just stank face, like, damn. You just did, damn, you did them like that? Oh, no. I would have done them like that twice as fast, if possible. Yeah. Stank face, like, just like that, stank face. That was some stank face shit right there. I'm just saying. That was 100% stank face shit. All right. Now I'm getting a little bit cocky. Now I feel like I'm kind of feeling my oats, if you will. Go ahead and plant your seed in the ground and see what grows, right? Sometimes it's fun to play a blood mage, man. You can only do like 1/100th of your enemies, what they do, but goddamn it, when you can do it, you gotta make it count, man. You gotta make that shit count. That's like a 2-shot on an entire mob. And a 2-shot. Seriously, a 2-shot. True story. Is that a true story or a 2-story? Get it? All right. Okay. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, we got 7 slots, so. All right, so let's make everybody stop for a second.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Easy as pie. Someone's left a surprise here for us. We're good to go. Piece of cake.
Watch where you step.
We're good to go.
That's enough out of you.
2,158 XP from one friggin' ogre, and then another, what, 1,000 XP from the traps? Just got to make sure you get all those traps. True story. Okay, now we got the dragon. There's, I think, a spirit staff in this. We just got sovereigns. We just got sovereigns. Okay, so that's good. That's friggin' awesome. Let's see, so I need, damn. Shit. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Alright, so let's do cold here, and then let's do cold here. Nice. Don't really need that, but that's actually okay. Wow. That's a really good belt. That's an amazing belt. If you're not playing a blood mage, that's a really nice belt. to be honest. And we got call-outs there. Definitely got call-outs. I like Hawk just strutting into, like, mature dragon range here. There should be an autosave here. I'm gonna save over the autosave. Okay, never mind. So maybe there isn't an autosave. There should be. There should be an autosave right there. Basically back where we got the chest. So that's actual bullshit. This is the game not working again whatsoever. They're ignoring a save for whatever reason. I'm not really actually sure. All right, so let's see what happens. Okay, whatever. Yeah, no save at all. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all fucking see that? I win.
Seems to be.
That's the cleanest run with a mage I've ever done. If we were on Twitch, we could clip that and say that is the cleanest mature dragon deep roads run I've ever done as a mage. As a mage, I've wrecked this bitch with a two-hander and I've destroyed this bitch with a rogue, and then and then we got sovereigns. Look, y'all see it? Y'all see it right there? This bitch doesn't have to even drop 18 silver, and we got sovereigns. So that's a reward. The game is actually rewarding us for doing. I'm not saying we did it perfect. I'm just saying. We did it right. Let's just say that's pretty humble, right? We actually did that right. We actually did that right. Didn't have to stop, didn't have to pause. Everything went according to schedule, if you will. And yes, we're playing Xbox, which means we don't have any mods. So that's some uber blood mage shit right there. Uber meaning that if you're in a tight spot,
this goes right where we want it to.
Out in the middle of nowhere, and you need a ride, and you got a driver nearby, and it's an Uber, and it talks to you and calms you down, and that
we found a way around your damned cave.
Man or woman gets you to where you need to go safely. Whatever you paid for that, you probably got more than what you paid for, right?
Holy shit.
Uber.
Is this what you were expecting?
Uber. Uber means extra.
An abandoned dime, something old, but what is this?
Uber should pay me for saying that.
How did you even know?
They should really pay me for saying that. We need to get past something, and Uber's available, and you got past it, and you got home safely, with everything intact.
Looks like they were right.
I should be paid by Uber for saying that.
We need to look around.
Motherfucker, why can't I get a sponsorship that doesn't lead to my entire YouTube channel being stolen? in my entire stream life just being destroyed by Satan, who's just a fucking piece of shit. Why can't I just, you know, maybe just promote things that are good and hate everything that's bad? Could somebody pay me to call evil for what it is? That'd be awesome. Don't have that many Christians these days, so maybe there's a market for that. Am I wrong? I'm saying that with a tear in my eye. Am I wrong? I know I'm not only not wrong, it's just sad. It's sad. True story.
I don't get it. Nothing in this time makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight.
Hey guys,
where are the statues of Paradise?
I found
I don't recognize these markings on the wall or anything in the rubble.
I found a girl that I really liked. I really like present, not liked past tense. Like I definitely liked her back then, and I like her now, and she recognizes me. When I see her, she's like happy to see me type thing. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna stream a little bit later because I'm gonna go see her. I'm gonna go see her tomorrow night. I'm just gonna go, just hang out, just to talk to her, and I don't know if I was. Well, just now her name's what, Natasha? Natasha, it's an Eastern European name, but I don't know if she's Eastern Europe. You know what? It doesn't really even matter. The bottom line is, she recognized me when I saw her. I didn't even know she was there. I went to go hang out with friends on last Friday, and she was there, and she came out of her way, and she came over and gave me a hug and said, "I thought that was you." This is I'm not even talking romance. I'm just talking friends. You know what I mean? Not everything has to be about fucking, right? Sometimes things can just be about, like, we just vibe, and somehow there's a sync there. So, where I'm at my age, where I'm at, seriously, tomorrow night, I plan on going to just hang out and just see her again. I'd really like for that to be a good thing. Nothing more, nothing less. Just, hey, we're friends, right? Yeah, we're friends. Okay, let's hook up. Let's just hook up and just be friends. And we can go do shit. We can just go do things like miniature golf. We can just go do shit like go to a concert and just fucking bang our heads until we can't even move our fucking necks and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of stuff. Maybe after tomorrow night on stream, or the day after, I'll let you know what happens. But honestly, seriously, yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. Projecting usually leads to disappointment, but hoping doesn't always lead to disappointment. So maybe some shit happens, and if it's supposed to happen, it will. If it's not supposed to happen, cool. But your intent, meaning that I wish that this would happen for this reason, is an innocent reason, and it's a good reason for that to happen. And if it doesn't happen, it wasn't supposed to. But if it does happen, then, well, it was supposed to. Right? if every relationship was treated like that, that would be a good thing. There's a lot of divorcees that would agree with what I'm saying. And remember, if you're a divorcee one way or another, if you've been divorced or you've been divorced one way or the other, shit happens. Remember, God is a divorcee. So if you go looking for the church to say, hey man, I'm a divorcee, am I okay? The church will probably tell you you're not. They will condemn you and they will judge you, and no man can do that. So your church is a piece of shit. But God is a divorcee. God divorced Israel. Specifically Judah, I believe. But anyway, bottom line is, nah, man, it doesn't make you a bad person. And I don't know how we got here, but I think somebody needs to actually hear this. Somebody? If you're a divorcee and your church tells you that you're a bad person, if you don't care, then I'm not talking to you. If you actually care, then I am talking to you, and God himself is a divorcee. So, yeah. Repent for whatever happened to create the divorce. And if it's not your fault, God knows that. So go on and live your life the way you want to. And once you repent, you're clear. And you can marry or join yourself or live your life exactly the way you're supposed to. And if you know the way you're supposed to live your life, well, you're on pretty good ground, because a lot of people don't. True story? True story.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
Nice. $46. That's looking good. Sell that. Yeah, go ahead and sell that too. Not gonna use that either. So, honestly, I think we can go do this next ambush and then come back and enchant all of our armor.
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way. Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
I think Sandal saved our life, to be honest.
Thank you.
You see the lip quivering? It's like, thank you, even though you should be thanking me. But Sandal is humble. You know who else was humble? Jesus was really humble. He could have sent a legion of angels to destroy the entire planet when we murdered him. And he didn't. That's humble. When you tried to murder your father and your father still tried to save you, that's humble. That's humility. Shit. That's humility. If you understand exactly what that actually means, then you're ahead of most people. If you understand exactly what that means, That's, damn. You're trying to murder your father and your father just wants to save you. That's, holy shit. Damn. No shit, right? Whoo, shit. Yeah.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Probably more bones and bullshit. But if we find anything, well, we're just gonna get screwed over anyway, so it doesn't really
Chances
matter,
are
right?
we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble.
Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Nice.
Go down! Through me before anyone else. Mana. That's enough! Mana. Mana. Can't keep this up.
Bitch. Bitch. Like, seriously, bitch. Yeah, maybe. Bitch. Fuck, bitch. Like, seriously. Bitch. Okay, let's just kill this. Nice. Nice. Whoo, shit. That's cold. That's cold. I mean, I don't know. Do we just... Right, then... Nice. Beautiful. We win. I mean, if you're not going to get into your games, if you're not going to just get into them, then why the fuck are you playing them in the first place? Well, I just want passive entertainment. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I guess whatever. But RPGs aren't for that. RPGs are for immersion, if you will. And the RPGs that actually allow for that without being like fluff, fucking Lara Croft wannabe action games with RPG elements and all that bullshit. I'm not knocking that, but I'm not saying that that's worth anything either. It's just fucking mediocrity. It's just fluff. But if you get into your game and you understand exactly what the game is telling you on like 17 different levels, I mean, well, you're reading into it. I'm not reading into it. I'm taking what the game is telling me and I'm saying this is a role play. If I'm in the real world and this is a role-playing imaginary digital universe, what are the parallels? What actually matters? What decisions that you make actually matter? And then it becomes a little bit different. It becomes a little bit more real. This world is fake and as always will be. But the principles, the ethics, the morals that this world brings forth in your decision making and so on and so forth. And man, Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, Fallout 3, and I would stretch to say Fallout New Vegas vaguely. And you may hate me for that, but it's still the truth. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it less true. I get it. I get it if you don't like that. Whatever. Let's just call that fringe. But either way, if you're an RPG gamer, you're different from every other kind of gamer. You may play every other type of game. You might love like Zelda and anime and fucking JRPGs and all this other bullshit. And it's not bullshit. I mean, you might love all that stuff. But literally, an actual RPG gamer, you have a pretty much defined set of rules that define your experience within an RPG or a video game. It's different than everything else. You can enjoy the rest of it. And if you do, kudos to you, because I can't, personally. But if you can, kudos to you, man. Respect. Mad respect. And, okay, I'm going to go ahead and throw this out there. Did I get my channel back? Well, I'm streaming on it. Who are you? Who are you? You know what? Actually, I have no idea who you are, but... Oh, motherfucker. You... Did I get my channel back? You know what? Did I get my channel back? Oh, you... You know what? I don't really even care who you are at this point. View my channel. Did I get my channel back? Who the fuck are you? Did I get my channel back? Urkoholst. That sounds like what actually kidnapped my channel in the first place. That's exactly what that sounds like. You know what? Motherfucker. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know who you are. Did you get my channel back? Do you see me streaming, you fucking piece of shit? Alright, let's see. Hold on, I'm dealing with something right here. Get my channel back, you fucking piece of shit. You. Wow, man. I hope you can't get online anywhere ever for the rest of the history of mankind going forward, motherfucker. Did I get my channel back? You fucking piece of shit. You fucking hacking piece of dog shit. Fucking asshole. Did I get my channel back? See, what can I do here? All right, hold on, man. I'm not done here. This is a little bit of revenge, man. Shouldn't have fucking popped up on my channel, motherfucker. Should not have popped up on my fucking channel, you fucking satanic piece of shit. You should not have come here. Bitch. Ah! But it's the arrogance, man. Fucking the arrogance. Don't do that again, bitch. You won't do that again, you fucking piece of shit. Or maybe you will, you Fucking extra piece of shit. True story. Fucking fuck. Did he get my channel back? Did you get your soul back? No, motherfucker, you gave it away. You can't sell it because it's not yours. God owns it. So you just fucking gave it away, you piece of fucking shit. You piece of shit. Everybody in my stream, report that motherfucker.
Lyrium.
It's definitely magic.
Report it.
And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made
No mercy.
Pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Evil is evil. Then you got everything else. That's it, that's all. True story.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Why would you pass off the most valuable thing you found in the deep roads to your brother? Like, if it broke on the ground, then it doesn't matter?
You always did
Yeah, whatever.
notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Guys, I'm not lying. I got a little bit of hate in my heart right now. Yeah, a little bit of. I mean, I hate evil, so I got a little bit of hating evil in my heart, which is a good thing. You're supposed to always hate evil. Err on the side of your father. Then you got everything else. And if it sounds suspicious, it probably is. Destroy it. There you go. About to level up again. Oh shit. Hold on a second. About to level up again. So 13 is... Well, it's none of this. That's 15. So we got 2 more levels. Oh shit. We got 2 more levels to actually work with. See, level 13 probably this? I guess? I was probably going to kind of kill it right there, to be honest. That's level 15, and that's the last thing we actually need here. Last sacrifice. No, I probably don't need that either. Did I get my fucking channel back? Who the fuck are you, and how do you even know that I lost my channel in the first place? Like, dude, it's like teabagging. You want to teabag me? I'm gonna fucking chop your fucking nuts off with a fucking chainsaw, you piece of shit. Ask a question like that again. I don't give a fuck who you are. Bitch. Dude. One save. See what happens. Let me go ahead and do a survey. Was I wrong? Was I wrong? I'd like to hear what you guys think. And ladies, when I say guys, I mean everybody. It's like, dude, if I have like my best friend and she's a girl, I'm gonna call her dude all the time. And she can call me whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's not gender specific. But for all of you, yeah, was I wrong? I'd like to hear your opinion, actually. To hear how you discerned that right there. That pissed me the fuck off. In every single sense of the word. And if I was completely wrong in every single sense of the word, I'd like to hear your opinion. Seriously, I really actually would. True story.
Can't keep this up. Let's finish this. Need. This is wearing on me. You messed with the wrong man. That's enough. Destructive forces of nature coming up.
You do get results, don't you?
That's what, 20 silver? Alright. Can we get some sovereigns? You can get sovereigns out of one of these, man. You really actually can. That's worth some money. An axe and a bow, that's actually... I think we lost the sovereign drop. Yeah, we lost. You can get like 2, 3, almost 4 sovereigns out of that shit right there. You really actually can. That kind of sucks. But, hey, at least we got this shit. Okay. That'd be awesome, man. If I could actually do that. And 7, man, I haven't seen you in a long time. Okay, I mean, cool. You know, I'm not asking for a little bit of stroking. I'm just saying, man, was I completely fucking wrong? I don't know, just like that short after it happened, and then somebody who I don't recognize at all from somewhere in fucking Europe, which are the fucking people that fucking hijacked my channel for almost a week to try to steal all of my shit, and to say, hey man, I'm here and I'm glad you're back. I might have actually let that fly, but oh my god, you got your channel back. Yeah, motherfucker, you piece of fucking satanic, fucking evil, stealing motherfucker that exploits fucking elderly people, piece of shit. Yeah, I got my channel back, you motherfucker, and there wasn't anything you could do about it. And if you die in a fire, the world's a better place. That's exactly how I respond to that. Just saying. That's it. That's all. Anyway, it was kind of a rhetorical question, but I'm glad you agree. And how are you doing, by the way? I hadn't seen you in like forever. So, yeah. And thanks for that. And if you're one of them too, well, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Just whatever. But, yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. 100% where I'm at. It would definitely need to upgrade this shit. We'll just call it a day with that, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and raise Barrack's Constitution, I guess. And everything else is gonna be like Dex, Cunning, you know, that type of shit. Right? Dex, Cunning. Beautiful. Wait, okay, so let's just go ahead and make that. Cool. We gotta have this. Regardless. Knockdown, stun resistance, knockback, knockdown, and stun immunity. That's immunity. Like you can't even, yeah. I don't know, man. This soon after this, and somebody I don't recognize. Yeah, man. Maybe they've been patrolling and stalking. That's fine. I mean, lurkers are always welcome here. Always. No mid-roll ads, no whatever. I mean, you can subscribe though. If you haven't subscribed, you can totally do that. It's free and it only takes like literally 1/2 of a second. You can totally do that, but outside of that, that's fine. That's cool, and I'll talk to anybody, but like some stupid shit like that, it just felt like teabagging, and I don't recognize the name. It felt like teabagging in my face. Oh, you got it back, huh? I'm the fucking hacker, and oh, okay, whatever, and I'm gonna do it again if I can, and that's what it felt like. Like, why the fuck would you even say that? Like, that's just evil. Evil. I'm sorry. Fucking evil. thanks for that. That's, oh, shit. I appreciate it. Give me a second, Patch. Give me a second. Nice. Good deal. Well, it's nice to be in that category, man. That category is friggin' amazing. No doubt. 100%. Absolutely amazing. God damn it. Well, that's not good.
Not doing anything. I can't keep this up. I'm exhausted.
And so the problem here is, yeah, this staff is absolutely useless. Like 100% useless. All right, let's see. We don't need that. We don't need that. What we do need is, shit, I guess, just a basic cold staff? Cold for everything? I guess. Pretty sure that works on everything. It's not, the only thing weak to it is these friggin' stone demons, whatever you want to call them. I guess cold on everything, to be honest. literally win. So that works for me. So I guess everything is Frost from this point on. Honestly, even the Rock Wraith, just why are you going to throw Spirit in there when it's just weak? It's just, it doesn't really work, to be honest. It really actually doesn't work.
I love doing that.
But we're not going to get that in time, so that's kind of like completely irrelevant. We get extra damage though, so that's pretty cool. We got that. Got that. So we'll probably just go ahead and just start selecting bullshit at this point. Nice. Lynn7, I think you were on Twitch too, right? With at least a similar handle? If not the same handle, at least a similar handle on Twitch too. If not, then I'm mistaken, but whatever.
Mana. Need mana.
I'm coming! Hold tight!
Can't keep this up.
Nice. Really want to capitalize on that, what do you call it? Hemorrhage, blood wound, whatever. Only on YouTube? Really? Oh. Now there was somebody on Twitch for years that was N7. Honestly, I think the exact same handle. N7 Soldier, N7. That was N7. I'm pretty sure it was N7 Soldier. I think, honestly, I think it was. I mean, maybe not. I could be tripping, but I'm 99% sure it was N7 something on Twitch for years. Like, just anyway. Okay, well, I'm either way, man. Glad to have you here. Nice. Enough. This thing says it's enough.
I would not see these creatures harmed without.
This thing says it's enough. Because what? You say so? Oh, enough. You're trying to murder me, and when I kick your ass, now all of a sudden you say stop. Why? Because you say so? You're trying to murder me, and I'm defending myself, and I have to stop defending myself because you say stop. That sounds like some woke, liberal Democrat philosophy. If we go too far, you have to stop when you defend yourself, because we use the guns while we're trying to take away all of your guns. Remember, all those fucking school shootings were done by some trans fucking woke liberal demon crap. And I don't know how many have you had in the UK? We don't even get to hear about that because, well, fucking the jihadist pig god religion. True story, right?
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us
Yeah,
plenty
being
of
attacked
need.
on sight gives
They
me
will
plenty
not
of need
assault
to
you
kill
further, not
everything.
without my permission.
Oh, well, you're the boss? You're the boss that tried to murder me, but you're fucking weak, so what? Oh, okay. Well, let's see what we're gonna do about that.
This place for ages, beyond memory.
Just give me a minute.
Feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
Yeah. Whatever.
I am not as they are. I am...
And now we're getting crashes, and now we're getting glitches, and now we're getting bullshit. So after this fight, we're gonna have to save and then reload.
You're a demon feeding on their hunger. I can sense it.
I would not see my feast end.
I don't give a fuck what you would or would not do.
You seek to leave this
like, honestly,
place,
if I would this, then you're supposed to comply. That's the woke. That's the liberal. That's the satanic fucking ideology. If I would, then you should. If I won't, then you can't. And then everything you would is evil, and everything you won't is good. That's the rhetoric here. In the world, as we're actually living right now, to this day. Do you understand why there haven't been a single Epstein arrest? Even though they had that shit for like damn near 20 years? Why not? Because the only people that can arrest the people that are guilty are the people that are investigating who's guilty. The guilty ones are investigating themselves. Yeah, guess what? You're not going to have any arrests. The only arrest you're going to have is some like cook or some fucking innocent person as a scapegoat, right? The only people that can arrest those guilty, the cannibals, the murderers, the Satanists, the demon craps, the Democrats, and a few people calling themselves Republicans, although I would call them backstabbing rhino fucking pieces of shit, pretending to be Republicans so they can sway a vote in the House and take all of your fucking tax dollars to promote their fucking infant fucking sex trafficking brought up from south of the border into the United States so they can just fucking have unlimited amounts of babies to fucking rape and murder and fucking get some adrenochrome from. Am I wrong? That was a rhetorical question. Those are the facts. Everything else is bullshit. There you have it.
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Mana. Let's finish this!
Get wrecked. Everybody do their job. Everybody do their job. Everybody do their job. Nice. I win. I win. It's nice when you actually speak the truth. Do the truth. Don't just say it. Be it. Be the truth. If you're not true, then what are you? Garbage? Trash can? Like, what the fuck are you even worth? If you're not right, if you don't know you're right, then shut the fuck up. But if you know you're right, be right. And the liberals who are satanic believe they're right in every wrong sense of the word. And they're willing to go out there and supposedly die for it, even though it's all staged and it's all a bunch of, well, the definition of hypocrisy is to act on a stage, to be a feigned character, to be something other than yourself, right? That's hypocrites. That was the Pharisees who murdered Jesus. That's the liberals who are murdering our country as we live in it today. Wow. And if you're in the UK, you can relate, right? I'm just going to go ahead and leave it right there. I'm not going to say anything else. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a minute instead of your fucking weed that makes you a fucking zombie and a tool for whatever fucking government is doing to you and those around you. If you have children, it's easier to smoke it off than realize that your children are being raped by people that are brought into your country with your tax dollars and are protected by your government while you pay for it so that your children are fucking raped in front of you. Possibly yourself and even your wife. Am I wrong? That was a rhetorical question. All right, man. Let's go.
Need mana. Can't give this up. Now you fall.
Nice.
Can't keep this up. Need mana.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Beautiful. Okay, well, here's the thing. Excuse me. All right, so let's get rid of this. Don't need this. Yeah, I haven't even pretty much done anything with my character, but excuse me. That's annoying. All right, so cold, you got cold, and then you've got cold. Or you can have spirit and cold and whatever. I mean, there's that. I don't think it's possible now anymore. I used to be able to do it, but apparently I can't anymore. Let's just cross-class this shit. Although the mana and stamina is just fucking stupid with that staff. That's 31 plus 13 spirit damage. See, the Rock Wraith is supposed to be weak to this. I don't know, man. I'm really not sure. I'm kind of not buying it, but whatever. I mean, it's a really cool looking staff, though. So I guess we can kick the Rock Wraith's ass with this staff. So even if we don't do it, like, in record time, at least it looks cool, right? At least you look cool doing it. So that works for me. At least you look cool doing it. True story. But what we can do is save our haste till the main fight, right? I hate controlling this fucking pedophile piece of woke ass demon crap shit, but whatever. I guess just whatever.
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
That can't be good.
Alright, I fucked up there.
Mana. Can't take this up.
We got close, though. We got close. I mean, not really close.
Mana.
It's easy. It's just you're trying to do it in one cycle. I only got like 75% of that cycle. Right? I only got 75% of that cycle. My bad. It just... We win. Nice. It's easy. It's just... It's easy. It's just... It's not a one cycle. We used to be able to do a one cycle. Now we can't anymore, which is fucking bullshit, man. I don't understand why we can't. The game will not let me. It won't let me on the 360. It won't let me on the Series X. It won't let me on basic settings. It won't let me at all.
Doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
Yeah, whatever. Just a shame, really, to be honest. This can drop sovereigns. Well, it dropped a third of a sovereign. So, I mean, that's cool. It can actually drop, like, actual sovereigns. We got about half a sovereign there, so, like, I mean, that's pretty cool, right? Then 10 more sovereigns.
A key. The kind that opens...
Okay, so that's 15 sovereigns.
Best pieces...
It's almost 20.
And go.
So, what do we have here? Nice. So I guess we take force. Yeah, there's no reason not to take this. Extra force for attacks. Yeah, that works for me. So this is done here. Nice, awesome. So that's done. Like, that's literally done. I would like this stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and do this. And then what we do is we go to tactics, and then enemy targeted range between short and medium range. Once you upgrade taunt, just make sure you give that to Aveline. And that is like literally the most important tactic you can actually give Aveline. If you just want to roll through the game, you got to give her that. Target at short range. And then once taunt is upgraded, target between short and medium range. Remember, anything outside of medium range isn't going to get taunted anyway. It's a complete waste of time. Anybody that's within her range, if she's fighting this asshole and somebody comes within her range, at medium range, she's going to hit taunt if it's available. Between short and medium range. And she's going to taunt that asshole too. Which means that asshole isn't going to kill you. They're worried about Aveline, who's basically unkillable. That's the entire principle of a fucking tank. Like, literally in a nutshell. So, there you have it. Works for me.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Nice.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Yeah, probably not.
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
So you're back.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please talk some sense into him. Carver, what are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
I've joined the
I love
Templar
that.
Order.
Carver, what
There's
the...
no point in trying to talk me out.
What the F are you wearing?
Done.
Like, what is that?
Do you actually want to be a Templar?
I want to be someone. More than just your brother. This is my chance.
Wow.
Carver, please. The Order is so dangerous.
I'll be fine, Mother. You don't need to worry about me. And you don't need to worry about me turning you in. I know the value of family.
Insinuating that you don't know the value of family. Like it's like, I know the value of family, you don't. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? Just like, seriously, what a narcissist, man.
So the champion's brother was a Templar?
Yes.
That's
not
not...
the connection you're looking for.
Come on, Cassandra.
Isn't it? How else did an apostate remain invisible for so long without help from within the Templars? And the champion's
Dude, the Templars were helping blood mages. They weren't worrying about...
that Warden Anders.
Don't remind
was
me.
the least
I
of
introduced them.
the Templars' worries. Whether Hawk is a blood mage or not. No. The Templars are worried about protecting all the blood mages and making sure they prosper and making sure the Templars can't do their job.
Then I need to
Because they are literally infiltrated from the top of the order to the bottom. That's a fact.
Tell me what came next.
Right.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a
Just
fortune.
saying. Like, just throwing that out there.
Champion moved up in the world.
Just think about it for a second.
Bought a mansion in Hightown.
Bought a mansion,
Everyone
not
knows
a
who she
mansion,
was now.
the mansion.
Even the Viscount.
Hawk's mansion is exactly what we bought, so I'm not sure why Barrett would be like kind of vague on that.
He didn't turn in the
A
champion.
little bit. I don't know.
3 years later.
Random?
The Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
I love the graphics, man. I love the cutscenes in this game. I will take this over any game made after 2012. I will take this over any of that. The music, the graphics, the cinematics, the cutscenes, the voice acting, the RPG value, the choices, the character build, the tactics. Just give me a tactics in a game. I will play a game with tactics, even if it sucks. And it'll still be better than any game without tactics. Prove me wrong.
The compound was not meant to be.
Well, I mean, I guess that's my opinion. You can say that's not my opinion. You fucking suck for saying that, and I'd be like, oh, okay, that's fine. Maybe I suck for saying that, but bottom line is,
Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage.
Tactics.
But these Qunari
Make an RPG.
They sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them.
Seriously.
Nearly 4 years I
True
stood
story.
between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels. And a city scared of heretical giants.
Heretical giants.
Balance is held because the Konami
Well, that's what
asked for
Kirkwall
nothing.
views the Konami
Given the
as
space
being
in low towers
heretical
a gift
giants.
to contain them.
Think about that. That's their title.
But now,
based on
Arishok has requested you
the government
by name. What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station.
Above your station.
Speak
What
to
kind
the
of
action.
insult is that?
Give him what he needs to keep
You're
the
you're supposed
Can
to
you
have
do that for
influence
Kirkwall?
above your station. I put you here, but you have influence here. I don't respect it because I'm a politician and you're a human being. And a human being trumps a politician every single time. And politicians trump woke people and demon craps. Democrats, politicians trump Democrats because politicians are demon craps gods. A human being trumps a politician every single time. Human beings don't, well, murder, rape, burn, sacrifice, and eat children. They don't put laws in place that steal everything from the poor and give everything to the rich. And they don't make sure that the 1% are controlling the world so that when the other 99% are dead, there's nobody left to recognize their greatness because they put shit in place that exploited innocence and exploited morals and exploited ethics and exploited naivety and made sure that the other 99% fucking died in a fire that fucking Satan created, which is about 10 degrees. God's fire is like infinite degrees, but Satan's degrees are 10%, just making sure that all of your children and all of you and all of your society and every naive want for something innocent and something good for you and your family and your children is impossible because of Satan, Democrats, demon craps, whatever you want to call them, and basically the Antichrist, which is not Jesus, it's the other one. The other one that satisfies your flesh and your fucking stupidity without any biblical knowledge whatsoever, meaning that you don't know what's right and wrong. The actual Christ, the anointed one, your Savior, yeah, I mean, that's true, perfect, pure, good, and actually is a king. Satan is a failed prince that's fucking a piece of shit and that controls pretty much the world, and his Democratic Party, his political party, is the demon craps. There you go, man. There's a life lesson for you. You can listen or you can just not. That's your choice. Whatever.
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
Yes, somebody that's not completely evil is actually in demand. If you're not completely evil, shit, you're a commodity at that point.
I fear the only reliable investment will be in swords and armor. Serve your city, and then we will talk about what you are due. The Arishok is waiting.
Go fuck yourself.
Down is looking more and more appealing.
Well, if you don't, you're going to lose your head because you're you're a talking head. You're a politician. You are literally a Democrat. This is somebody who never says anything of value, but makes decisions that makes everything worse around it. It's called liberal. It's called a demon crap. Viscount demon crap, Dumar fucking crap, demon crap. That's exactly what the fuck that thing is.
Good day, Sarah.
True story. That is a true story.
Good day, Sarah.
the one good thing about a mage. This right here, specifically, is the one good thing about a mage.
Easy as pie. Well, you have certainly risen through the rank. Good for you.
It's funny, that politician pervert, its escort of choice is a dude, an elven dude with the deepest throat you ever heard in your life, escorting this fucking thing to the Orlesian ball to say, this is my escort, who's more of a man than I am.
It's different here as captain. Feels
How
like
fucking sick is that?
family.
And the crazy thing is, the woke would say, if you acknowledge that as being sick as fuck, then all of a sudden you're wrong for calling evil evil. No, if you call evil evil, you're a good person. If you accept evil because you were trained to, then you're a bad person. And maybe you should repent and just turn away from all the bad shit and try to be a good person as best you can. You know what? Your father actually recognizes that. And maybe, just maybe, you don't have to be 100% pharmaceutical grade evil because the world tells you to. Maybe you can just be your father's child and not fucking suck on purpose in every single facet of your being. Maybe you could just not do that. There you have it. Oh my God, what are you saying? Common sense in your face? If you don't see that, you can't see anything. You're fucking blind as fuck. God has put the spirit of stupor on you. I would pray that it be lifted and that you actually be able to make a decision on your own. That's what I would suggest. That means you're starting from ground zero. Outside of that, yeah, you're subpar in literally everything. Your entire being is like literally less than garbage. Yeah, true story.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
Okay.
You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
All of a sudden, we're responsible for everything bad that ever happened in Kirkwall. Even though we've tried to make everything bad unbad.
I'm sure some are lining up to try.
But it's all our fault.
You among them, I bet.
Oh my God. Fucking Eileen is the most ditzy fucking woke cunt
I can trust that
in
you
the entire history of gaming.
I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
The most ditzy fucking woke cunt that has no idea what it even thinks or says. It just runs its fucking mouth and blows its rape whistle against whatever it's told to blow the rape whistle against. And it has no idea what the fuck it's even saying or doing, ever. That's what the fuck this thing is. It has no idea what it's representing, and it's in charge. It's the captain of the guard. Just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second. This motherfucker can't even think for itself. Ever. It's mindless. It doesn't have a mind. It's mindless. It's woke. It's a fucking demon crap. It's fucking possessed. It can't ever think for itself ever. And if it did, then it would fucking go against itself just on GP. Fuck. Seriously. It's that bad.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to hide my face a little.
A fine day, isn't it, Chell?
We're good to go.
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Can't see the corruption in every single sense of the word across the entire fucking board in this game. Politically, economically, spiritually, the chantry, the fucking keep, the fucking Templars. If you don't see the corruption from top to bottom, then you're stupid. You're not ignorant, you're stupid. You're intentionally trying not to see what's in your face. You're fucking stupid. This is the life lesson. In the real world, this is the life lesson. Written by people that are evil in whatever they wrote and whatever they think and whatever they represented. The things that they represented, the things that they wrote, and the things that they did here in Dragon Age are evil. They're fucking evil. And they don't even know it because if you're evil, you're too fucking stupid to know that you're evil. True story. There you have it. Go ahead and turn that back on. Dead. Just dead. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably call it a day at Hawks Estate. Probably call it a day.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere.
I need some food, man. I need some food.
Only you humans didn't all look the same.
It's almost 3 in the morning. Yeah, we're good, man.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. There's a gentleman.
I hate to attribute. I hate to attribute strong words to myself, but I feel the words that are, they're just fucking weak. It's just like, okay, a weak word is like, hey man, if you go left, you're going left. Strong words are, hey man, if you're right and you go left, you probably shouldn't do that. And then real words are, okay, if you're right, you're right. And if you're left, you're wrong. And there you go. And let that dictate the gameplay in an RPG, a role-playing game. Role-playing, meaning right or wrong. You have decisions. The better the game, the better the decisions that you actually have to make. Just think about that for a second. This is to myself as well. I'm not preaching. I'm literally not preaching. To myself, this is a real life lesson in a video game that was written by really, well, I'm not saying bad people because I can't judge them. But I can say that what they wrote and the situation they set forth was encouraging evil, but you're allowed to not be evil. So you have evil people putting something forth that condemns themselves while you just decide to not be evil. That's something. Just think about it. Just for a second.
You ran all this way just to tell me I had a visitor.
I didn't want to presume what you might find important, Missy. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandel's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
Actually, I've got to check up on a couple things too. So
I'll leave you to your business.
Yeah, I'm probably going to call it a day.
Guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
True story. Yeah, true story. Yeah, I'm gonna call this a day right here. This is an awesome place to save. Nice. Let's hope the game just doesn't break like a shit ton tomorrow. I'll be back with you guys tomorrow night, or tonight, whatever you want to call it. I guess it's definitely Friday. Alright, guys. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and check on something that, man, who brought this to my attention? Anyway, I have to actually go check on something. And then I'm going to go take a look at Neo 3, too. Even though I don't have a PS5. But if I did, hey, I'm going to go take a look at that. And somebody asked earlier... Oh, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Somebody asked earlier about, what is it? Crimson? No, not Crimson Desert. Is it Crimson Desert? I think it was. Anyway, I did go take a look at it. I didn't like the fact that you can't make your own character. It's like a kind of a JRPG knockoff with a bunch of like Devil May Cry bullshit. That's what it looks like to me. I'm not saying it's bad, but I could probably say I probably don't want to play that. For whatever that's worth. It might be amazing. And everybody's like, oh my god, why didn't you play this? And I'll be like, well, it didn't look good to me. But whatever. Anyway. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to go look up one or two things, and I've got to sync my YouTube stream channel. Got to go do some things. Either way, man, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been a nice stream. I haven't been able to stream for a couple days, and now all of a sudden, we're just able to, you know... What do they say in Saints Row? Able to, do shit. Do shit. We were able to do shit tonight. Even though, man, god damn it, man, the game just took a shit in my face. Took a shit in y'all's face, too. That was not cool. Anyway, whatever. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. We'll go ahead and behead this motherfucker at the end of Act 2. But, I'm glad we actually didn't have to quit this character. So we can just all, you know, to do Dragon Age 2 shit. Saints Row. Do Dragon Age 2. Just do shit. Right? Tomorrow. Alright, good night, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. We'll see you guys. Man, thanks for the support on the stream tonight, just from everybody. Irish and Blade, that was really unexpected. And I respect the humility. It's like you contribute to the channel times 1,000, and then you don't want any recognition for it. That's some pretty gangster shit, man. So, yeah, just acknowledging that. That's some pretty gangster stuff. Arishok's horns are gangster right here, man. And that's how he beats the shit out of you if you go solo. Like 1v1 versus Arishok. That's how he does you. If he swings his weapons, I don't care if you're across the map. You're getting sucked in like a magnet. And you're going to take those weapons and get punctured up into the friggin' game world. And you're just going to get destroyed just because he says so. If he swings his weapon anywhere, you're dying by his weapon. That's Arishok. Really messed up. Alright, guys. Alright, Lionel. Man, Lionel, you know what? Everybody literally here just wow. I don't want to get emo about it, but seriously, everybody take care of yourself. Take care of your family and be right. And if you don't know the difference between right and wrong, well, go look it up. There's only one place to actually do that. There you go, man. All right. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. All you ladies out there, all you gentlemen out there, that's... Put on your moral suit and tie. Wear that proudly. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tonight. And I'll let you know what happened with Natasha. I'll let you